Not mute? Not mute?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because what Bella will do. Yeah, is that what Trevor shot?
Hello? Hello? Bella, are you there?
Hello. Yeah.
I'm going to sing the national anthem and then we can start.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can hear the background sound too.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Okay, I'm ready.
You're on.
Okay.
You're live.
I am live. Is this good? Okay. Try it again. You are looking live at Marshfield's Jack Hackman Field. As this morning, Zaleski Sports brings you high school baseball. A doubleheader between the Chippewa Falls High School Cardinals and the Marshfield Senior High Tigers. Joe Anderson here, joined by a trio of expert technicians, Jason Zaleski, Gavin Miller, and Bella Maurer, to bring you this doubleheader today. Chippewa Falls will send to the plate Dane Christa, Landon Atkinson, and Brady Smith as their first three hitters of the morning. The defense for the Marshfield Tigers, Tyler Cum is on the hill throwing for the Tigers, the left-hander. Mason Anderson, his battery mate. Dayton Bugar at first. John Will at second. Jacob Sadowska at short. Jackson Zaleski, at third base. Brody Carl in left. Jackson Werdenberg in center. And Dylan Langhoff in right. John Southworth is the head coach of the Marshfield Tigers. I neglected to mention Bryce Schade is DHing this morning for Marshfield. First Choice Credit Union in Marshfield serves anyone who lives or works in Wood, Marathon, Clark, or Portage County. Make First Choice Credit Union your first choice for loans. Marshfield on the field on defense. Orange jerseys with the black numbers, letters, and trim, white pants. Cardinals in an all-white ensemble with the red numbers, letters, and trim. Kind of interesting. I don't even have to talk today. I don't have to run a computer or anything else. It's kind of weird. Getting spoiled. First batter of the day, Dane Krista, the right fielder. And we're underway, and it's a strike to begin things. Right at 10 a.m. Perfecto. See what the temperature is here. It was in the 50s when I came over from Loyal today. 0-2 now to Krista. Oh-2 pitch. Ground ball foul down the third baseline. Beautiful downtown Marshfield here where Jack Hackman Field is located. It's a balmy 46. Oh, 2 the count. The leadoff hitter, Dane Krista. Make that 1-2 now. The pitch. Another one outside. Got ahead of him 0-2. And now the count even at 2. Can hear the wind blowing. Doesn't get that outside corner. First game of the season for me at Jack Hackman Field. Beautiful facility, and get a chance. We're playing 2 today. Come on out to the ballpark. 3-2 pitch. And walked and worked a walk. Got behind 0-2. And worked the count and got a walk. That'll bring up Landon Atkinson, the catcher. 1 on, nobody out. Just underway here from Marshfield's Jack Hackman Field. Game 1 of 2. The production truck downstairs. Various angles here, lots of new cameras. And that pitch goes to Cleveland. And that will allow Krista to go to second. Nice view of the center field camera. Brand new scoreboard here and brand new sound system in part through the Legion program, so that's kind of cool. Got the outside corner there. Count even at 1. Low for a ball. Squared the bunt, pulled it back in time. Can tell the wind is blowing. That's why the center field camera that you see is kind of shaky. The pitch. Squares the bunt. Good bunt. Calls it foul. Calls it foul right away. I believe that's Bob Houts behind the dish doing balls and strikes. The commish. Two and two the count. Comes pitch. Popped up, out of play. One of the new advantages of the scoreboard is it's got a pitch counter. Count is at 2-2. Tyler Cum versus Landon Atkinson, second batter here to start the game. The pitch, fouled off down the first baseline, out of play. Mason Anderson, the catcher for Marshfield. Time is called by the batter. Comes set. Checks the runner, comes to the plate. Low, runs the count full. Youth days here at the ballpark. So all of the Sandlot players and the middle school players are here. Had a couple of ceremonial first pitches. Up in the air. Sadowska makes the catch at short for the first out. Hurry in for huge savings at Hiller's True Value, soon to be Hiller's Ace Hardware. Save on Milwaukee outdoor power equipment. Everything from chainsaws to string trimmers. Hiller's True Value, soon to be Hiller's Ace Hardware. In fact, I used my Milwaukee chainsaw yesterday at the farm that I bought at Hiller's. Battery operated. Cleaning up the remnants from the ice storm in late March. Strike call. Playing 2 games today. Just underway here in game 1. Sun has started to come out. Now Smith, Brady Smith, the number 3 batter, who's DHing today in the hole, 0-2. 1 out, 1 on. Come trying to get that outside corner, but a little inconsistent. One and 2 the count. The pitch. Foul. One and 2 to count to Brady Smith. Foul again. Special thanks to our game day sponsors, Arts Body Shop, Bruce Orthodontics, Taqueria Monarca, Partners Bank, and Hefco Floral. Count remains 1 and 2 to Brady Smith. Checks the runner, comes to the plate. Popped up again in the infield, and another one for Sadowska. At short, makes the catch. Back-to-back putouts by the shortstop for 2 down now. Cleanup hitter Gavin Thompson.
Smith pops out for short, bringing up number 4, Gavin Thompson.
Thompson batting from the left side. Runner still at second. That's Krista. Low for a ball. Got some of the bleacher creatures out there on left field, sitting out there by the warehouse. Nice place to view a game. You're up high. Grounder to Will at second, over to first, and the play is made. They bring 4 to the plate, but strand 1 at second. We've got half an inning in the books. It is scoreless here in Marshfield. Back after this, you're watching high school baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports, broadcast of high school baseball. Joe Anderson here, joined by the dynamic trio of Jason Zaleski, Gavin Miller, and Bella Maurer on production this morning. Game 1 of 2. Bottom of the first inning. Let's look at the defense for the Chippewa Falls Cardinals. Colin Balsinger is the pitcher. Landon Atkinson, his battery mate, at catcher. Jacob Blaskashik at first. Brant Olson at short. Matthew Schultz at third. Chase Frederick in left. Mason Chittenden in center. Dane Christa in right. They have a DH in Brady Smith. And I forgot to write down the second baseman. Thompson. Gavin Thompson at second base. Mitch Steinmetz, the head coach of the Cardinals. Leading off for the Marshfield Tigers will be Jacob Sadowska, batting from the left side. Got to wake up here. Still usually taking a nap about this time. That pitch high for ball 1. Yeah, I went to the farm yesterday and did a lot of cleanup. I found out that I'm not 29 anymore. What I thought would take me an afternoon to clean up, there was quite a few limbs to clean up, and I got about half of it done. Ooh, little chin music. 2-0. Colin Balsinger, right-hander for the Cardinals from the windup. And a little flare to base, and base hit to left field. Going to be tracked down. He's digging for 2. Close play, and he's in at second base for the double to lead things off for Marshfield. That brings up Jackson Zaleski. Any relation to you, Jason? Just happens to have the same great last name. Jackson Zaleski, the third baseman, with a runner at second. Nobody out here in the bottom of the first. Had to get some adjustments to the gear. For Atkinson, he is back behind the plate. Natural grass all the way around here at Jack Hackman. Balsinger comes to the plate. Strike 1. So leadoff double for Jacob Sadowska. He's at second base. Jackson Zaleski in the hole, 0-1. Balsinger comes set from the stretch. Chopper fair, but an error on Schultz at third. Close play at third, and he's in there. Sadowska took a chance and won. I think we're having another equipment fix up here. While we do that, just to tell you about Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Say cheese on Friday, May 29th and Saturday, May 30th. Enjoy the Mayor's Breakfast, the parade, and live music at Nuts Deep 2 and more. For more information, go to marshfieldchamber.com. And now Atkinson will trot out to his pitcher. And they'll chat. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Mason Anderson, no relation to me, just a good last name. Atkinson communicates to his infield what the defensive play is going to be. Anderson sporting number 7. The pitch. Popped up. Could be trouble. It's going to drop. It does. Little Texas League blooper for Mason Anderson. And he gets an RBI single. That brings in Sadowska. It's 1-0 Marshfield here in the bottom of the first. Dylan Langhoff, the right fielder, batting from the left side for Coach Southworth. Two left-handed hitters in the first 4 for Coach Southworth and the Tigers. Called a strike. Caught the inside corner. I hadn't realized this before, but the orange jersey tops for Marshfield are also black pinstripes.
Tiger stripes, not pinstripes.
They're called tiger stripes. Is this the first game they've played here this season? So they've had a few. I mean, it's with all the rain we had. They said April was the rainiest April on record. And the city is very protective of Jack Hackman. If it gets too soggy, they're like, nope, no one gets near the grass. Don't blame them. It's a big investment in this park, and it's a beautiful facility. 1-2 the count to Langhoff. One run in, runners at first and second, nobody out. Little flare, but foul. That pitch well out of the strike zone. Balsinger struggling here. He's allowed 1 run so far. Infield fly rule in effect here. Wind looks to be blowing in from right field. And now the count is full. Tiger stripes. Full count. Ballseeger waits, comes set from the stretch. The pitch. Fouled off. Got away with chasing a bad pitch. Count remains full at 3-2. The pitch. Fouled off again. Ballseeger already up to 14 pitches. Yet to have a batter put out. And walks, the base is full. Not the start that Coach Steinmetz was hoping for his Cardinals. That brings up DH Bryce Shoddy. Another left-handed batter for the Tigers, back-to-back. And we've got a timeout called. And while they discuss things, I'll discuss with you a few things. Rice is More Than Floors of Marshfield. Stop in today for quality window treatments, paint, tile, remnants, and quality flooring. Visit their showroom, visit their website, or give them a call today. And Valley Communities Credit Union. For 90 years, Valley Communities Credit Union has been part of your hometown team. Local, trusted, strong. Valley Communities Credit Union, where community comes first. Federally insured by NCUA. Still in conference. Talking things over. Well, the one positive you got going for you for Chippewa Falls, you got an out at any base. So it's about an hour and a half, a good hour and a half, if not 2 hour drive from Chippewa Falls over here. So these kids were on the bus probably about 6:30 this morning. Pitch high for a ball. No place to put him. From the windup is Ballseeger. Long time wait here. Shoddy will call for time. There he gets a strike over. Ground ball off the mitt of Blaskashik at first. And an infield single for Bryce Shoddy. Brings in run number 2. I'm going to change that from a hit to an error. So it's an E3. And that will bring Zaleski in. Anderson now at third, Langhoff at second, Shoddy at first. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the first inning. And Dayton Boogar will step in for the for the Tigers. Nice camera work here by the crew. And that one's flared to right field. Fair, dropped in. Another run comes in. My goodness. So 3-0 here in the bottom of the first. Still nobody out. The 7th batter of the inning in Brody Carl. Good start for the Tigers. Brody Carl, the left fielder, the number 7 batter in the lineup for Coach Southworth. Colin Balsinger from the windup. Ground ball to short, could be to Olson. We'll get the lead, we'll get the runner at third. They'll get the out. Give up the run to get the out. Finally one away. The number 8 hitter, Jackson Wernberg, with 1 out. Runners at first and second. Good start for the Tigers here in the bottom of the first. From the stretch, the pitch. Low for a ball. Fouled off. 2-1 the count. Pitch in the dirt. 3-1. Balsinger delivers. Chopper could be trouble. And it is. All these in-between hits for Marshfield to start things out. Little bloopers that drop in. And the number 9 hitter, John Will. And out of play. Marshfield comes into this matchup at 6-8 overall, but 6-3 in the Valley. Bounced is in the dirt. No place to put him. Bases loaded still with 1 out. One and 2 the count to John Will. The pitch. High for ball 2. Stevens Point leading the way in the Valley at 10-3 overall, 6-1 in the conference. Everest second. Very breezy morning. You can hear the sound through the field mic. And it does have a windscreen on it. And And that's a strikeout. So 2 down brings up back the top of the order, and Jacob Sadowska, who led things off with a double. Sadowska takes strike 1. It's up. Who's going to get it? Chittenden in center says it's mine. And that will end the inning. They bat around. They bring 10 to the plate, actually. Score 4. Head to the top of the second inning. It is 4-0 Marshfield. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShudsDelivered.com.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale. We have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Simple, clear, helpful, and built around you. This isn't just a new building, it's a new experience for our members and for the Stevens Point community. Now it's easier than ever to stop in when it works for you. With 24/7 drive-through access, our services fit your schedule, not the other way around. Here at Simplicity, that's the kind of experience we believe in. You'll still see the same friendly faces, now in a space designed to serve you better and enhance the community we're proud to be a part of. We can't wait to welcome you in.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school baseball. This is Joe Anderson, joined by the fantastic trio of Jason Zaleski, Gavin Miller, and Bella Maurer on production. We head to the top of the second inning. A rough bottom of the first for Chippewa Falls. Not a good start. Four runs on 4 hits. And all those little hits were little bloopers. Valley Communities Credit Union for 90 years. Valley Communities Credit Union has been part of your hometown team. Local, trusted, strong. Valley Communities Credit Union, where community comes first. Federally insured by NCUA. Leading off here, this is Jacob Laskashek for Chippewa. Brant Olson and Matthew Schultz, 5, 6, 7 hitters in the lineup for Coach Steinmetz. Wheelers of Marshfield supports the hometown team. Stop at the Wheelers location nearest you and find a new vehicle for your spring, or find a new vehicle for spring, that is, or schedule your upcoming service. Get an oil change. Wheelers Chevrolet of Marshfield. Little flare. Langhoff makes the catch for out number 1. Brant Olson, the shortstop, will step in for the Cardinals. Hope you're enjoying all the different camera angles. Jason showed me all the different things, and it was like, this is really cool. A lot of new things at the ballpark this season. Strike 1. Special place this ballpark for me is this is where my son Alec played his last high school game 12 years ago. Foul down the left field line. Just foul. Brody Carl gave chase. Count now 0-2 to Brant Olson. Matthew Schultz on deck for the Cardinals. Yeah, all sorts of neat cameras. Camera behind the on the press box here. On the poles, light poles for first and third base. One on the outfield, so you get that center field camera look. And plunked him. Tyler Cum hits his first batter here in the top of the second inning. Matthew Schultz playing third today in game one. Fouls the first one off. Early morning start for both of these teams, 10 a.m. first pitch. Throw over to first, not in time. Had a power breakfast here from the crew. Can't go wrong with donuts. All we needed was coffee and we'd have been... Come set, checks the runner, comes to the plate. High. Third Saturday in a row that I haven't been able to sleep in. Last 2 weekends I've worked State Soul Ensemble at Whitewater and Point. And here today doing baseball. 2-1 the count to Schultz. Chittenden on deck for Chippewa Falls. Cum just can't find the strike zone here. The pitch inside and walked him, so we had a hit batter and a walk. And Brandt in scoring position at second. That will bring up Mason Chittenden, the number 8 hitter in the lineup. That'll cause Mason Anderson to go out and talk to his pitcher Tyler Cum and get things straightened out. Anderson trots back behind the dish. Infield fly rule in effect with 1 out, runners at first and second. There's a strike. The pitch. Strike 2. Tyler Cum ahead in the count, 0-2. Cum set. Popped up. Langhoff in right, makes the catch. Will throw to third. It's cut off and didn't get him. So Chittenden flies out to right. A good throw from Langhoff, cut off by Jacob Sadowska and then tossed to Jackson Zaleski. But Olson gets the third, just beats the throw. And Chase Frederick, the left-handed batting left fielder, steps in, number 14. Both teams using DHs for their pitcher today. And that pitch high and tight for ball 1. Come up to 38 pitches now. Strike is called. High school players get 100 pitches a day. If you're at 98 pitches and a new batter comes up, you can finish that batter and that's it. Strike 2. They used to go with the innings, how many, but it got kind of complicated because a third of an inning could be one pitch to one batter. Fouled it off. So now they've gone to a pitch count for quite a few years now. Defense straight away from Marshfield, with runners at the corners and 2 away. And number 9 hitter Chase Frederick, 1-2 in the count to him. Come will step off. Everybody resets. The pitch. Ground ball right at Hugar, who gets the easy put out. Chippewa Falls threatens but does not score. We head to the bottom of the second. 4-0 Marshfield. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShudsDelivered.com.
Wisconsin shops at Gross Auto Group for 3 big reasons. No hassle pricing, lifetime warranty, massive selection, price to move. Gross Auto Group's no hassle pricing means the price you see is the price you pay. No back and forth, no wasted time. Our lifetime engine warranty means we want your new ride running for as long as you own it. And with 8 brands in 6 stores, Gross Auto has the ride you want at the price you need. 3 reasons, 3 towns. Gross Auto Group in Neelsville, Black River Falls, and Marshfield.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Felker Brothers of Marshfield, the leading manufacturer of stainless steel products, congratulates student-athletes across central Wisconsin on their accomplishments both on and off the courts and fields. Best of luck this season from Felker Brothers of Marshfield. And discover Marshfield's wellness destination, Be Well Studio. Experience cutting-edge recovery tools like hydromassage, infrared sauna, red light therapy, PEMF, and more. All designed to help your body and mind feel their best. Each 15 to 30-minute session is just $29 with memberships and packages available. Book your wellness session today at BeWellStudio.com. Bottom of the second inning, Marshfield will bring up Zaleski, Anderson, and Langhoff. It's interesting because up in the box, Jason Zaleski's to my left and I'm Joe Anderson. So we follow each other in the batting order. Jackson Zaleski scored a run in the first, reached on an error on by Matthew Schultz at third. High fly ball left field. Foul. Had the length, just not, it's a little too crooked. Count is 1-2 to Jackson Zaleski. Clouds breaking up, the sun coming out behind those puffy clouds. Count even at 2. Colin Belsinger has had a rough start, gave up 4 runs in the bottom of the first to Marshfield. The pitch. Little flare again, the right field's going to drop for a base hit. That's been the story of Marshfield this morning. Mason Anderson, the batter. Belsinger from the stretch. The right-hander checks the runner. Comes to the plate. Throws a strike. Started right on time at 10 a.m. This ball game has moved along pretty good. 45 minutes in, we're in the bottom of the second. Had a long second inning. And we do play 2 today, 2 7-inning games, doubleheader. I remember back in the old days, you used to play 2 5s, but no longer. Pitch high. Count now 3-1 to Mason Anderson. Jackson Zaleski at first. Nobody out here in the bottom of the second. And walked him. So a single and a walk here. Put runners at first and second for the Tigers. It'll bring up Dylan Langhoff, who walked. So the left-hander will step in. Balsiger checks the runner at second. Misses outside to the left-handed hitting Langhoff. 0-1. Or 1-0, excuse me. High fly ball, center field. Chittenden makes the catch. Runners will try to advance. Zaleski does go back to, will advance to third. Anderson will stay at first. So Bryce Shoddy, who reached on an air. Quite a few left-handers in the Marshfield lineup today. Nice problem to have. Foul down the first baseline. Gotta wonder if they'll send Anderson at first to go try to do the double delayed steal. The team that I've observed over the years that runs that the best, Rib Lake. Balsiger's pitch. Outside. Checks the runner. The pitch. Flare to right field. It's going to be extra bases. That's going to bring in one for sure, maybe two. They're going to send him. Here comes Anderson after Zaleski scored. Anderson coming in. And a 2 RBI double for Bryce Shoddy. And it's 6-0 Marshfield. So Shoddy at second with one out. Dayton Bugar, who had a RBI single in the first. And we're going to have a meeting of minds at the mound. We'll take a break here. You're watching high school baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfeind Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
We have a pitching change for the Chippewa Falls Cardinals, as they will bring in Ryan Dickinson, number 11. Doing my math here. For the tally up for Mr. Balsinger. Pitching line for Colin Balsinger, an inning and a third, 6 hits, 2 walks, 1 strikeout, 6 runs came in on his time in on the hill this morning. Nuts Deep 2 says events are made for Nuts Deep 2 in Marshfield. Large groups or small, private party space is available for your event. Call now for available dates. And at Stratford Plumbing and Heating, your comfort and convenience are their top priority. They service all brands and do complete furnace and air conditioning installation. With professional service to Stratford, Marshfield, and the surrounding areas, call Stratford Plumbing and Heating today, your home comfort experts. Taking his warm-up pitches is Mr. Dickinson. And will step in will be Dayton Bugar for Marshfield. Sade at second had just hit a 2 RBI double to make it 6-0. Balsinger never really got comfortable. He struggled in his inning and a third of work. And hard to, some of those hits at Marshfield have little bloopers. High pop up. Frederick in left makes the catch. Sade does not advance. So 1 pitch, 1 out. That'll bring up Brody Carl. Brody Carl, the left fielder, reached on a fielder's choice and was stranded at second base in inning number 1. Nice crowd on hand today. It's Youth Day here at the ballpark. So all the Sandlot players and the middle school players all came out in the field. And pitched from outside for ball 1. So all in all, a nice day. Sun is coming out. The clouds are parting. It was 48 at first pitch and overcast, and the wind now has changed from the northwest. Little flare, but foul out of play for Blaskashek. Count even at 1 with 2 outs and Shoddy at second base. Carl, the number 7 hitter in the lineup. Dickinson, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. I did not catch the pitch count for Balsinger, but he was roughly around 50. And to have that many pitches and only 1 out in the second inning is not a good sign. Foul away, 1-2 the count remains. Pretty brisk wind coming in from the northwest. Now it's blowing out. High and away for ball. Marshfield comes into this game at 6-8 overall, but 6-3 in the Wisconsin Valley. Swing and a miss. So it's a strikeout and a 2-3 putout to end the inning. An RBI, 2 RBI double for Bryce Shoddy makes it 6-0. We head to the top of the third. You're watching high school baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school baseball. Joe Anderson, joined by the triumvirate of Jason Zaleski, Gavin Miller, and Bella Maurer on production. We head to the top of the three. Oh, handsome gentleman enjoying the game. Got to get used to all these different camera angles. Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. Here in the top of the third inning for Chippewa Falls, it'll be the top of the order. And Dane Krista. Tyler Cummin, his third inning of work. You can hear the Canadian National Freight Train in the background. Popped up, but out of play. Don't forget our friends from Nasonville Dairy. Get those fresh cheese curds they make every day in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. Be my friend for life. I'll be your friend for life if you bring me Nasonville Dairy cheese curds. Speaking of cheese curds, there's a solid single to right field for Krista. Landon Atkinson, 0 for 1. Atkinson batting from the right side. The wind is doing the northwest thing, and it's pretty breezy. I mean, it's nice up here in the press box. We've got sun coming in. It's nice and warm. I don't know how comfortable it is out in the field. It was only about 46. I'll check the temp here later. There's a strike. Several games on the network today. If you want to know what games are being broadcast, go to ZaleskiSports.com. Popped up. Shortstop calls for it. Sadowska says it's mine for the first out. Just to finish that thought, if you go to ZaleskiSports.com, click on the Live Games tab, and it will show you all the games that are live for that day. And on each box, there's a little box in the right-hand corner with an arrow. You click on that, it'll take you right to the YouTube page. Lefty Tyler keeping that runner close at first. Base hit right up the middle. Krista's digging for third, and he'll get there standing up. So a solid single for Brady Smith, the DH. Puts runners at the corners with one out.
The single puts runners at the corners for number 4,
Gavin Thompson, who grounded out to John Will at second in his first at bat. The left-handed hitting second baseman. First pitch is a ball. Checks the runner at first, comes to the plate, gets a strike. Game 1 of 2 this afternoon. And another base hit will bring in the first run for the Cardinals. RBI single for Gavin Thompson. Chippewa Falls is on the board. 6-1. Runners at first and second. Plaskashik, the batter. Squares the bunt, takes the pitch inside, snap throw back to second. Hits off the runner. Don't see that very often. Brady Smith was caught a little bit off, and they threw down the second base, and it bounced off his tuchus. Tigers track it down. Everybody stays where they are. One first and second. 1 out and 1-0 count to Plaskashik, who flew out to Dylan Langhoff in the second inning. Pretty good lead at second for Brady Smith. Fly ball center field. Wernberg makes the catch. Good throw to third, cut off by Sadowska. For the second out. Brant Olson, who was hit by the pitch his first at bat. Brant batting from the left side, number 8. Runners at first and second, and that pitch inside. And Bob Houts talking to Olson as the runners advance 90 feet on that pitch that squirted away from Anderson at the plate. The pitch. Strike. Count even at 1. Come up to 57 pitches here with 2 outs in the top of the third. The pitch. Another inside pitch. 2 of the 3 pitches that Brant Olson has seen have been inside. He was plunked in the second inning. Wind blowing out. Defense straight away. Shortstop shaded a little bit to second. Tomahawks at 1, foul down the first baseline. Nice play by the first base coach for Chippewa Falls. He's still ready to play. Put me in, coach. 3-1 the count. The pitch. A little flare to left field. Carl says you'll get nothing like it to end the threat. Chippewa Falls puts one on the board here in the top of the third. We head to the bottom of the third. 6-1 Tigers. You're watching high school baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school baseball. We head to the bottom of the third inning here at Jack Ackman Field in beautiful downtown Marshfield. The Tigers lead the Cardinals 6-1. Got to give a shout out to my daughter today. She turns 27. So shout out to Rachel Anderson. We celebrated her birthday last weekend as she is an employee at UW-Madison. And she's on call today at graduation. Hard to believe college graduations are starting already. 8-9-1 leading batting here in the bottom of the third for the Tigers. Jackson Wernberg. Little grounder to second base. Thompson over to first. 9 time. High throw from Thompson, but Blaskashik was able to make the squeeze and get the put out. John Will, a strikeout victim in the first. Popped him up. In foul territory, they give chase. But you can hear that sound. It plunks on the bleachers in the first base grandstand. Oh and 1 to John Will. Now 1 and 2. Continues to hang. It's still 1 and 2. Got a nice crew of people watching this morning. Thank you for doing that. Leave a positive comment on the YouTube page. Give you a little recognition on the air. People have been pretty shy lately. Not too many people chiming in. Count now at 2 and 2 to Will. Ryan Dickinson in relief of Colin Balsinger here. Dickinson came in the second inning. And got Chippewa out of a jam. Fly out and a strikeout. And he's out. So Will strikes out for the second consecutive at-bat. That'll bring up Jacob Sadowska. Jacob, a double and a fly out to center. 1 for 2 in the morning. A little over an hour and 10 minutes into this contest. And they're cooking the brats and the burgers, and the smell is very tempting. It's very good food. Although I got to give a shout out to Jason. He bought donuts. So I had a donut this morning, so I'm energized. 1-0 count. Make that 1 and 1. And the smoke from the cooking food wafting over the baseball time. And boy, those players got to be getting hungry a little bit. Swing and a miss. I think he fouled that one off. So Sadowska with a 1-2 count. Ground ball. Olson at short will gun the first. Not in time. Close play. Was one of those slow ground balls. Olson charged it, but just couldn't get it in time over to first base. Good squeeze for Blaskowczyk at first, but an infield single for Jacob Sadowska. Jackson Zaleski 1 for 2 with 2 runs scored here for the Tigers. Runner at first with 1 out. Takes strike 1. Sadowska playing little mind games at first base, dancing off a little bit, then coming back. Thrower to first, not in time. 385 to deep center field. It's a straightaway center field. 320 down the lines. 367 in the alleys. So fairly deep field here at Jack Hackman. And pitch high for a ball. Still looking for people to chime in, say hello, leave a positive comment on the YouTube page. Runner goes, fouled off. One and two to Zaleski. Throw back over to first, not in time. Time is called. Everybody gets reset. Dickinson's pitch, swing and a miss. And ends the third inning with a strikeout. No runs here in the bottom of the third for the Tigers. We head to the fourth, 6-1. Marshfield, you're watching High School Baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Ooh. Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's drivers that they need. Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's the perfect job for me.
Cobeson Buses would like to thank all of our school bus drivers throughout the state of Wisconsin for their safe driving. If you would like to make a difference in your community with a fun and rewarding part-time job, apply at Cobeson.com.
Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's the perfect job for me.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school baseball. Got a shot of a young person in the carriage. Bundled up. Yeah, it's definitely sweatshirt weather out. It's not balmy, that's for sure, but I'm gonna check the temperature here in a moment. It was 46 at first pitch. And it's now gone up to 53. So it's gone up 7 degrees since the game started. It's a balmy 53 degrees. Top of the fourth, Matthew Schultz, Mason Chittenden, and Chase Frederick, 7-8-9 for Coach Steinmetz's Chippewa Falls Cardinals. 61 pitches so far for Tyler Cum of Marshfield. And hits a batter. Hit him right in the foot. Second hit batter for Cum. That will put Schultz at first. And brings up the center fielder, Mason Chittenden, who is 0 for 1. Flew out to Dylan Langhoff in right. Comes pitch right down Central Avenue. 0-1 the count. Ground ball. Sadowska at short over to second. Not in time for the double play. With one away, that brings up the number 9 hitter, Chase Frederick. Grounded out to Dayton Boogar at first. Yeah, I've had the Zaleski Mobile back for about a week. Runs good. New tires, new fender, new door, new front bumper. That darn deer didn't like my LA Dodgers magnets I had on that passenger side. It ran right into me. Hit the door, rolled, hit the fender, rolled, hit the lights, the headlight assembly, and then hit the bumper. Could be 2, back to Cum, out at 2, and beat it out. So back-to-back fielders' choices. 2 outs. Frederick at first. We'll bring up Dane Christa. Dane in the morning, a walk, a single, and a run scored in the third. The only run so far for the Cardinals. So it's nice to have the car back. I took the truck yesterday down to the farm. I had a lot of stuff to haul down, and $70 to fill up the truck. And that's just a little Ford Ranger that gets about 18 miles to the gallon if I'm lucky. Oof. Two-0 count to Christa. Get that motorcycle out, which gets about 45 to 50 miles to the gallon. The Zaleski Mobile gets around 30, so I can deal with that. But 18, that's with a tailwind. Three-0. Falling behind in the count. Wind starting to pick up. Overcast a little bit again. A lot of big puffy clouds. They did say something about a chance of rain this morning. It was raining in Loyal when I left at 8:20 this morning to come over. And walked him on 4 straight pitches. Second walk Christa has been issued. Frederick now will advance to second as Christa goes to first. Landon Atkinson, 2 putouts by Jacob Sadowska at short. So Atkinson steps in, 0 for 2. The pitch, change up outside for a ball. Chippewa Falls comes into this matchup at 11-3, 5-2 in the Mississippi Valley. I know they've got a very solid Legion program, too, in the summertime. Counted even at 1-1. Again, shout out to the Marshfield Legion on all the nice accoutrements they help fund and get put in here. New scoreboard, new sound system. Time called. Pitchers for both teams are very deliberate. They'll come set and just wait. Come checks the runner at second. Here's the pitch. Ball low. Anderson tracks it down. John Will kind of sneaks over to second base and then goes back to position. Will a little bit. Now back. Ball low, and now Come having some trouble finding the strike zone. Big lead at second by Frederick. He gets a probably good 10, 12, 15-foot lead. Popped up. Anderson gives chase, but well out of play. Game 1 of 2 of today. 10 o'clock start for the first, and probably roughly 30 minutes after the conclusion of this will be the second game. Baseball takes around at least an hour and a half, if not an hour and 45. Softball a lot quicker, just because of the nature of the rules. Right at third, put out is made, and that'll end the inning. They threaten but do not score. We head to the bottom of the fourth. 6-1 Marshfield. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Retirement is a balancing act because everyone's financial situation is unique. A reverse mortgage loan can transform your home's equity into accessible cash, whether it's to pay off your mortgage, cover bills, or fund your dreams.
The cash is there if we need it, and it just takes a little stress off of our lives.
You have something else to fall back on?
Call me, Josh Kilty, your local retirement mortgage specialist, for a free consultation to help bring financial stability to your life.
You're live, sorry.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school baseball. We head to the bottom of the fourth. It's 6-1 Marshfield. Pretty entertaining game so far. A rough first inning for Chippewa Falls, as the Tigers scored 4. They added 2 more in the second, but since then, the pitching for Chippewa Falls has calmed down. Colin Balsinger was the starter for the Cardinals, had a rough first 2 innings. He pitched an inning in the third. And now Ryan Dickinson, that is, excuse me, now in his second full inning of work. Anderson pops it up. Center fielder Mason Chittenden says you'll get nothing and like it. Jason Zaleski to my left, and I said, nothing else better to do on a Saturday morning than spend it sitting next to me. Dylan Langhoff, walk and a fly out. But I'm glad that you've tuned in to watch. We've got a nice crowd on the network watching. Trying to get some people to chime in and say hi. Leave a positive comment on the YouTube page, give you a little recognition. I love the camera angles. This is cool. Zaleski Sports has made quite a bit of an investment here in equipment to bring you exciting baseball here from Jack Hackman. 0-2 count to Langhoff. So we hope you enjoy the new cameras. Now the wind blowing from the west, blowing right to left. Nothing close to a home run today, just a lot of little bloopers for the Tigers here in the first 2 innings. Dickinson has shut them down ever since he came in. Right up the middle, base hit. Solid base hit for Langhoff. It'll bring up Bryce Shoddy. Shoddy reached on an error and had a 2 RBI double in the 2nd inning. That pitch low for ball 1. Mother's Day tomorrow. Make sure you hug your mom and kiss your dog, as the one DJ says. Ground ball fouled on the first baseline. Boy, that first base coach, that box, been pretty impressive today for both teams. Count even at 1. 1 out, 1 on for the Tigers. Little flare. It's going to drop for a base hit. That's been the story of the day for Marshfield. Little Texas leaguer flares to the outfield. Nice solid hit for Shoddy. That'll bring up Dayton Bugar. Dayton, a RBI single, and flew out to left. Yeah, I'll cook for Chris tomorrow for Mother's Day. I'm known for making the meanest hamburger helper in Loyal. If it's in a can or a box, I can cook it. Two on, 1 out, nobody out. Well, pardon me, 1 out. That pitch didn't drop in for Bugar. There's a little shimmy in the box. That is the coolest looking bat. I don't know if you can pick that up. It looks like a pencil. That's way cool. That pitch high. You can see that. Let's see when it comes back to that shot. See, look at that. He's got a pencil. It's got the eraser at the top. Number 2, Ticonderoga. Little flare to right, but it's going to be tracked down by Krista. Good catch by the right fielder. Brody Carl will step in 0 for 2, a fielder's choice and a strikeout. I've yet to see a bat like that. Looking pretty cool. And those bats are not cheap. My goodness, they're several $100s. Good pitch from Dickinson. Started him out, strike one. All these shy people that are watching, we've got an outstanding group of people watching. Just need them to chime in and say hello. Give them a little recognition on the air. Atkinson will just go out and have a chat with Dickinson, his pitcher. At the conclusion of this game, we'll have about a 30-minute break, roughly. They'll reset some stuff on the field. The players will have a chance to reset. Oh, and 1 the count. And hit Carl. So Brody Carl hit by the pitch. Will load the bases with 2 outs. People up here discussing the Ticonderoga bat.
Back when we were a decent country, we could wear feathers in our hats.
Bornberg. Swing and a miss. Bases loaded, but 2 outs. Runners with 2 outs will go on contact Dickinson from the windup. And no place to put him. The pitch bounces away, but not enough. Atkinson tracks it down, but doesn't bounce far enough away to advance the runners. You don't want to run yourself out of the inning with 2 outs. Got a strike there, high strike. Wernberg steps in. Dickinson gets the sign, comes set. He's in the windup. In the pitch. Flare to right field. Fair! 2 runs are in. So a 2 RBI, 2 out single for Jackson Wernberg. Brings in Langhoff and Shoddy to make it 8-1. Runners are going on contact. So Carl is at third for Marshfield. Wernberg is at second. It'll bring up the number 9 hitter, John Will, 0 for 2 with 2 Ks. I would say the majority of the hits, if not all the hits for Marshfield, have been bloopers that have just found the chalk or just out of the reach of the infield and then too far in front of the outfielders. That pitch inside. 2-0 to John Will, looking for his first hit of the game. Dickinson struggling here. Got the first batter to fly out. Gave up 2 straight singles. And another fly out, and Simpson has hit a batter and given up a base hit, which brought in 2 for Marshfield. There's a strike. Three and 1 the count. First base is open. Now 3 and 2. The pitch outside walked him. Base is loaded. It'll bring up Jacob Sadowska. Jacob in the morning, a double, a fly out, and a single. Sadowska, the number 1 hitter in the lineup for Marshfield. 2 outs. Runners will go on contact. Left-handed hitting Sadowska. Takes strike 1. And Bob Holtz, you know what he's calling. Foul ball. When I did home plate umpiring, I was pretty descriptive on the strike. You knew it was a strike. I usually didn't say anything if it was a ball. 0-2 to Sadowska. Bases juiced with 2 outs. Dickinson from the windup. The pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. And a defensive gem by Matthew Schultz. That's a top 10 play. Matthew Schultz, good play in foul territory to end the threat. Marshfield puts 2 more over here in the 4th. They now lead 8-1. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Man, that furnace is just going down and retirement's not working out how we wanted to have it happen. What can we do?
Let's see what Donnie has to say.
At Citizens Financial Services, located at Citizens State Bank, we specialize in developing unique plans for our clients to provide guidance in retirement. A customized plan starts with your goals, your needs, paired with a well-thought-out strategy to address those goals.
I think this is going to work.
To set up a time, call me, Donnie Snyder, at 715-486-8151.
To the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with his smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Back here at Jack Hackman Field, Joe Anderson, joined by the triumvirate of Jason Zaleski, Gavin Miller, Bella Maurer on production. Getting kind of spoiled. Usually I'm working by myself, and that's fine. I like working with this crew. I get all the different camera angles, bless you. Top of the 6th, Brady Smith will lead off for Chippewa Falls. Tyler Combs starts inning number 5 on the hill. He's up to 76 pitches now. Most likely his last inning he'll throw. We'll see. If it's a quick inning, he may go into the 6th. We'll have to see what happens. 2-0 to Smith. Brady Smith in the 3 spot. Gavin Thompson and Jack Plaskashek for the Cardinals here in the top of the 5th. And Combs struggling here. He falls behind 3-0 to Brady Smith. In about 2 more weeks, I think it's 2 more weeks, Jason, that Dairy Fest is. Today's the 9th, 16th, 23rd. No, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. If you've never gone to Dairy Fest, you should. It's a lot of fun. 3-1 count, the pitch. Walked him. So the Cardinals get the leadoff batter on first base via a walk. That'll bring up Gavin Thompson. Gavin 1 for 2 with the lone RBI for Chippewa Falls. Gavin batting from the left side. Where's number 4? And now Tyler Cumm's starting to struggle a little bit on the hill. Strike called. Count even at 1. Flare to left center. It's going to drop. Could be extra bases. It is. They're going to send the runner home. Oh, no. He hit the brakes. It looked like they were sending him. But Brady Smith holds up at third. Solid double to left center for Gavin Thompson, and he's at second. Tyler come up to 84 pitches now. This is most likely his last inning. Could be 8-3 here in a moment. Sadowska goes to first. They'll give up the run to get the out. So Brady Smith will come in to score. And Thompson advances to third. Brant Olson hit by a pitch and flew out to left. Flies one to left field, just out of the outstretched arms of Brody Carl. Good effort, but just couldn't track it down. Top of the 5th inning, 1 out, 1 in for Chippewa Falls. Fly ball to right. Good catch for Langhoff. That'll bring in another run. It will. Thompson comes in to score the second run of the inning, makes it 8-3. Sack fly for Brant Olson. So now with 2 outs and bases empty, we'll bring up Matthew Schultz. And we will most likely have a pitching change at the end of this inning. Comes pitch. Two 2-0 to Matthew Schultz. Mason Chittenden on deck for Chippewa Falls. That pitch way outside. Just off the mid of Mason Anderson behind the plate. You can see the wind blowing the dust on the diamond. For as much rain as we've got now, when I drove down to the farm yesterday, all the fire indicators very high. There's a nice pitch right down Central Avenue. Schultz taking all the way. It's now 3-1. Yeah, you got to pay heed to Smokey Bear. And walked him. Second walk of the inning given up by Tyler Cum. This may be his last batter. This is Mason Chittenden. Mason in the morning. 0 for 2, a fly out and a fielder's choice. And Tyler Cum cannot find the strike zone. And plunked him. Third hit batter of the game for Cum. Coach Southworth is going to come out. I think we'll have a pitching change. We'll take a break here. We'll run 2. You're watching high school baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
Pitching change for Marshfield. John will come in. Mason Polga will move to second base. Defensively for Coach Southworth. Pitching line for Tyler Cum, 4 2/3, 4 hits, 5 walks, no strikeouts, 3 hit batters, 2 runs credited him. If these 2 lads come in to score for Chippewa Falls, they will be tagged to Mr. Cum. Will now facing the number 9 hitter with 2 outs, Chase Frederick. Strike 1. Chase Frederick grounded out the first and reached on a fielder's choice. "95 pitches were credited, or 94 to Tyler Cum. Second pitch for John Will. So right-hander John Will on the hill for Marshfield. Nice shot there. You can see the runner at first. There's strike 2. Two on, 2 out, 2-2 count to the number 9 hitter, Chase Frederick. John Will in relief. Here's the pitch. Outside, runs the count full, 3-2. Runners will go on the pitch. And that is a Serve Pro strikeout. Call Serve Pro the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. Will strikes out his...
Tired of hearing about checking account features? So are we. It's more about what you can do with your money to live the life you want. Forward Bank puts your access to everything you need in the palm of your hand. Mobile deposit, recurring digital payments, transfer funds, or pay a friend easily. Yes, our checking is free and includes all that you'd expect. It's supported by your neighbors and friends at Forward, dedicated to serving our communities. Open online today at forward.bank.
For 63 years, Hiller's True Value has proudly served Marshfield and central Wisconsin. Now, we're excited to begin a new chapter. Hiller's True Value is becoming Hiller's Ace Hardware, bringing you better pricing, a wider selection, and access to exclusive brands. You'll start to see some exciting changes around the store, all designed to make shopping easier than ever. But one thing will never change: the same friendly faces and trusted service you've counted on since day one. Hiller's Ace Hardware, still Hiller's, now with more tools to serve you better.
We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Marshfield leading 8-3. Joe, Jason, Bella, and Gavin here bringing you today's action. Game 1 of 2. Here from Jack Hackman Field in beautiful downtown Marshfield. Chippewa scratching 2 more runs over here in the top of the 5th to make it 8-3. Marshfield will bring up in the 5th inning Jackson Zaleski, Mason Anderson, and Dylan Langhoff. Marshfield sent 10 to the plate in the 1st inning. Scored 4 runs, 2 in the 2nd and 2 in the 4th. Hit to the shortstop Olson, guns it over to 1st in time for the putout. So Jackson Zaleski grounds out. Swings at the first pitch. Could see the... I don't know if you saw that or not, but the bad boy is one of the Sandlot players. They have a very strong youth program here over in Marshfield. Mason Anderson, the batter. Mason with a single, a walk, and a flyout. He scored 2 runs and has an RBI. Randy Montalvo has done an awful lot with that Sandlot program. Ground ball to short again. Olson gloves it over the 1st. Laskashik for the putout. Back-to-back putouts by the shortstop. And brings up Dylan Langhoff. A walk, a flyout, and a single. 2 runs scored for Mr. Langhoff. Ground ball to 2nd. Thompson. Laskashik and a quick 1-2-3 5th. We head to the 6th, 8-3. Marshfield, you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chip's Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chip's complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chip's Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
And we're back here at Jack Hackman Field for the bottom of the the top of the 6th inning, that is, excuse me. Marshfield holding on to an 8-3 lead here. And Chippewa Falls will bring up the top of the order. And Dane Krista, Landon Atkinson, and Brady Smith. Dane Krista on the afternoon, actually still morning technically. A walk, a single and a run scored, and a walk. So 1 for 1 for the leadoff hitter for the Cardinals. Hard-throwing John Will, who moved from second to the pitcher's mound in the 5th in relief of Tyler come through a good game. Just sort of seemed to run out of gas in the 5th. He was up to 92 pitches when he exited. Fly ball.
Man, that furnace is just
Center
going
field.
down, and retirement's not
Extra
working out
bases
how
is
we
going to
wanted
go to the
have it
wall. Runners keep. Here goes Krista with a stand-up double. Hit him where they ain't. Anything hit to the outfield is going to fly with the wind blowing out or across. That'll bring up Landon Atkinson. 0 for 3, 2 pop-up, 2 ground outs to Jacob Sadowska at short, and a fielder's choice. And he takes ball 1. That ball squirts by Anderson and will allow the runner to advance to third. So Krista now 90 feet away from making it 8-4. 2-0 the count. I love the camera angles. This is really cool. Good shot of John Will, pitching from the stretch. Strike called. I talked to my former baseball coach, Joe Vitsinda, at Royal a couple years ago about pitching. You don't see too many kids doing the windup anymore, and he said that he never teaches that anymore. And hit him. Said they usually just teach everybody to pitch from the stretch. It's one less pitching motion you have to master. Just learn one and stay with it. Joe Vitsinda has been almost pitching or coaching for 60 years. He was my baseball coach from 78 to 81. I think he's the winningest baseball coach in the history of Wisconsin baseball. Runners at the corners with nobody out here in the top of the 6th for Chippewa Falls. They can make some noise here. Atkinson we have a courtesy runner. Sam Brezina at first base, number 2. Wasn't quite sure. Didn't check that until just now. So Brezina is the courtesy runner. And the bunt does not work. As Krista is thrown out at the plate on the suicide squeeze. Brezina will advance to second. Smith reaches on a fielder's choice. That'll bring up Gavin Thompson. 1 out, runners at first and second. Infield fly rule in effect. That pitch high for a ball. Marshfield in their orange tiger stripe jerseys. Yeah, in my time at Royal High School, we had bright yellow uniforms. They were the Sanzabelt ones with the snaps and the waistband and royal and black script. We looked like bright orange popsicles. But that was the 80s, 70s and 80s. Three 3-0 now to Gavin Thompson, and pitching now for Marshfield becoming a little shaky here in the 6th. Time called. Yeah, that was the thing in the 70s and the mid-80s. No belts, had those double snap waistbands and the pullover jersey tops. And 4 straight pitches and a walk for Gavin Thompson. Have loaded the bases with 1 out. So Will and Anderson talking things over at the mound. And Blaskashik has a chance to drive in quite a few runs here with a base hit for Chippewa Falls. They fell behind 6-0 and scratched 1 run over in the 3rd. They've been kind of hanging around. That pitch inside for a ball. No place to put him. Can't walk him. Got to make him hit the ball. Blaskashik 0 for 3. Count even at 1. Pitch. High fly ball. Back goes Brody Carl and left. Gone. Home run. Grand slam for Jacob Blaskashik. Holy cow. A grand slam for Jacob Blaskashik for Chippewa Falls. And just like that, it's 8-7. What a home run over the left field fence. As Blaskashik blasts a grand slam here in the top of the 6th inning. What a home run for Blaskashik. A 1-out grand slam for the Cardinals' Jake Blaskashik. And what was sort of a quiet game here for Chippewa Falls has gotten very loud here in the 6th. But the base is empty. Brant Olson will step in. Brant hit by a pitch and 2 flyouts, but one was a sac fly for the RBI. Count is 1-1 with 1 out. So a grand salami for Blaskashik. 1-2 count to Olson. Around 325 over that left field fence here at Jack Hackman. Time is called. Don't know if you can pick it up or not, but if you look at John Will, the pitcher's jersey, when the wind blows, you can see it rippling his jersey top. Wind is pretty brisk. Count now full. Tyler Cum pitched 4 2/3. Ground ball to second. Pulga for the putout. Base is empty with 2 away.
Olsen grounds out to second. All right, one more. Here we go. And that brings up number 7, Matthew Schultz.
Matthew Schultz will step in. Pretty quiet morning for him. 2 walks and a hit by pitch, and he hits a flare to center field. Wernberg misjudged it. It's going to roll to the fence for extra bases. He's going to hold up at second. The bats have come alive for Chippewa Falls here in the top of the 6th. My goodness. A double, a hit by pitch, a fielder's choice, a walk, a grand slam, a ground out, and here now a double. And Coach Southworth is going to come out and have a chat. I don't know if we'll have a pitching change or not. We may. Let's break for 2, and we'll be back after this. You're watching High School Baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you today by ShudsDelivered.com.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale. We have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
No pitching change. I miscalculated. Will stays in to face Mason Chittenden. Chittenden ground ball to short in the hole, deep in the hole. Sadowska can't get it over there in time. So Chittenden with an infield single. Now runners at the corners with 2 outs. If you can pick it up or not, but the Shy High dugout has become very animated. 2 outs, and the number 9 hitter, Chase Frederick, 0 for 3. A ground out, a strikeout, and a fielder's choice. A little blooper, which is going to bring another run, and we're tied. So an RBI single for Chase Frederick, and we're tied at 8. And what seemed to be kind of a ho-hum game is now all of a sudden become 8-8. Back to the top of the order as they bat around here in the 6th. Krista led off this inning with a double and was put out on a suicide squeeze attempt. And Will's really struggling here. Chittenden at second, Frederick at first, and the count is 2-1. 10th batter of the inning for the Cardinals. Marshfield had the big first inning, and now Chippewa Falls here with the big 6th inning. Rip foul down the third baseline. Ball is retrieved by the fence line. Youth Day here at the ballpark. Full count. Here's the pitch to Krista. And ends the inning with a ServPro strikeout call. ServPro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro like it never even happened. A grand slam by Jacob Waskashik. And an RBI double or RBI single by Chase Frederick have tied the score at 8 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShudsDelivered.com.
Wisconsin shops at Gross Auto Group for 3 big reasons. No hassle pricing, lifetime warranty, massive selection, price to move. Gross Auto Group's no hassle pricing means the price you see is the price you pay. No back and forth, no wasted time. Our lifetime engine warranty means we want your new ride running for as long as you own it. And with 8 brands in 6 stores, Gross Auto has the ride you want at the price you need. 3 reasons, 3 towns. Gross Auto Group in Neelsville, Black River Falls, and Marshfield.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Well, that disintegrated pretty fast. Are we back live? Yes, we are. Bottom of the 6th inning for Marshfield. They will bring to the plate Bryce Shoddy, Dayton Bogar, and Brody Carl. Broadcast team of Jason Zaleski, Gavin Miller, and Bella Maurer. This is Joe Anderson bringing you play-by-play. What seemed to be kind of a very quiet Chippewa Falls team. They sure became animated the last 2 pardon me, in the last 2 innings as they've tied the score at 8. High fly ball for Shoddy. Chittenden with the catch in center. Conclusion of this matchup, we will take a little break and bring you game 2 here on Zaleski Sports. Again, if you want to know, I always get the texts from friends. What games are on tonight? I always inform them, go to ZaleskiSports.com and go to the live games pad. Oh, we have the pencil man, Dayton Bogar. I love that bat. Looks like a Ticonderoga #2 pencil. Hits a little flare foul out of play. I've never seen a bat like that.
Oh, it has talk. Wait.
Can you erase your strikeouts or your bad hits with that eraser?
That was kind of a roast.
Ground ball. Fouled on the third baseline. Schultz tracks it down, tosses it back to Ryan Dickinson. Dickinson has done a fine job. Came in with 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning and has only given up 2 runs. Foul territory. Good effort by the first baseman. He took a really hard shot into the fence. Jacob Blaskashik. Gonna get himself put back together. Yeah, Dickinson came in with 1 out in the bottom of the second. And since then, has struck out 1, walked 1, and only given up 2 runs. Pitch outside for a ball. Dickinson up to 63 pitches. With 1 away. Boogar steps out of the box, does that little shimmy. You can see the wind is picked up blowing right to left on your screen. See the dirt blowing across the field. Ground ball to short. Olson scoops it over the first. And the throw is Blaskashik not able to make the throw clean, or field the throw clean. There we go. So the go-ahead run at second base, and the pencil man, Dayton Boogar, brings up Brody Carl with 1 out. The go-ahead run at second for Marshfield. That brings the Marshfield dugout to life. Carl 0 for 2 with a hit by a pitch, struck out in a fielder's choice. Swing and a miss, big cut, good fastball from Dickinson. 1 out, go ahead run at second base. Nice shot of Dickinson there. Comes set, checks the runner. Comes to the plate. Pitch low and away for a ball. 1-2 the count.
Sometimes I forget my dad's name in my phone is his real name, Todd. I don't know, I've just kept it like that. So whenever I say call Dad, I call, and I've done it so many times, and he always like calls me back, and it's like I never respond because like I don't mean to. So weird.
And down on strikes goes Carl. That's a big strikeout for Chippewa Falls. For out number 2, Jackson Wernberg. 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs for Mr. Wernberg. Go ahead run at second. And that pitch outside is wide for a ball. believe the JV's teams were playing just in that field behind us.
The shortest amount of time that we can do now is if we score.
Big cut there.
And then we don't allow it.
Boogar will be on the run on contact.
That's the fastest we can do right now.
With 2 outs. That pitch hit foul, out of play, first baseline.
Stronger than me, but not that strong.
The wind blowing either right to left or straight out, west northwest.
Why would I not have guessed that?
1 and 2. Make it 2 and 2.
I don't know. We have like seniors of like all sizes in our school.
When the sun goes behind the clouds, the temperature can drop. You can feel it. It goes from about 53, 55 down to about 48. Here's the pitch. Off speed, didn't catch the corner. Full count to Wernberg with 2 outs. Dickinson gets the signs, comes set, checks the runner at second, comes to the plate. Ground ball foul down the third baseline. State Legion is going to be here, you said, correct? Is that both levels, junior and senior? AAA, senior, that's in late July. So the State Legion championships will be here. Okay, full count. Go ahead, run at second base with 2 outs. Wernberg versus Dickinson. And Dickinson wins the battle with the strikeout. They threaten but do not score. We head to the 7th. Tied at 8. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Wisconsin shops at Gross Auto Group for 3 big reasons. No hassle pricing, lifetime warranty, massive selection, price to move. Gross Auto Group's no hassle pricing means the price you see is the price you pay. No back and forth, no wasted time. Our lifetime engine warranty means we want your new ride running for as long as you own it. And with 8 brands in 6 stores, Gross Auto has the ride you want at the price you need. 3 reasons, 3 towns. Gross Auto Group in Neilsville, Black River Falls, and Marshfield.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Okay, that's not me. I'm talking.
So he pitched.
Hello?
Hello.
We're live.
And we're live back here at Jack Hackman Field. Joe Anderson along with the triumvirate of Jason Zaleski and Gavin Miller and Bella Maurer on production. Pitching change now for the Tigers. Mason Anderson now on the hill. Doing my mathematics here for the pitching for John Will. Okay, the pitching lane for John Will, an inning and a third. 5 hits, no walks, 2 Ks. 5 runs given up on his time on the hill, and 1 hit batter. Ooh, I got lunch. Thank you, Jason.
Make sure to check out the concession stand.
Ooh, Scotty's Pizza is even coming today, so that's good eating at the ballpark. All righty, for Chippewa Falls, they will bring up Landon Atkinson, the catcher. Be Atkinson, Smith, and Thompson. 2, 3, 4 hitters in the lineup. Tied at 8. Here in the top of the 7th. And Mason Anderson on the hill. Third pitcher today used for Coach Southworth and the Marshfield Tigers here in Game 1. Pretty brisk wind blowing out from right to left and straight away. Just depends, west, northwest. We've had 1 home run, a grand slam for Chippewa Falls by Jacob Blaskashik. It's brought the game to 8-7, and then a RBA single by Chase Frederick brought in the tying run in the 6th inning. And Anderson falls behind, 3-1. John Will was around 75, 80 pitches. Remember, you get 100 a day. There's a strike. Count is now full to Atkinson. Three and 2. Atkinson waits the pitch from Anderson. Here it is. Walked him. So the go-ahead run is at first base. For the Cardinals, this will bring up Brady Smith. We're going to have a courtesy runner. Yes, we are. And a courtesy runner coming in for, I think it's number 10. This is Mason Chittenden, who's courtesy running at first. So Chittenden is at first base. Brady Smith will bat. Brady in the morning popped up to short. Single, walk, fielder's choice, 2 runs scored. Anderson's pitch, call the ball. So the go-ahead run at first base for Chippewa Falls. There's a strike. The pitch from Anderson. Bunt. Pulled back, but called a strike. When the sun comes out, it's somewhat comfortable, but boy, when the clouds come over, it sure makes it chilly. It's not balmy in the first place. Popped up out of play over our heads. Nice shot of the runner at first. Anderson checks the runner. Comes set. Pitches high for a ball. Marshfield was cruising along. It was 8-3 after 5, and then a 5-run sixth with a grand slam by Jacob Laskashik, making it 8-7. Changed the whole atmosphere of this ball game. Tied at 8 going into the 7th. That changeup way too high. And Brady Smith, the DH, awaits the pitch from Mason Anderson. It's a fly ball to right field. Tough catch, but made by Dylan Langhoff. That wind is blowing just right that it makes it an interesting situation in the outfield. That'll bring up Gavin Thompson. Gavin Thompson on the morning, a ground out, a single, RBI single, a double, a walk, and 2 runs scored. Go ahead run at still at first base for Shy High. Thompson ahead of the count 1-0. Now 2-0 to Thompson. Anderson comes set. Oh, time is called by Thompson, the batter. The field is in fine shape today. It looks really good. Now 3-0. Thompson will be taking here with a 3-0 count. And he does. And the second walk of the inning given up by Mason Anderson. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position at second base from Chittenden, the runner, courtesy runner. And Jacob Laskashik on the morning. Jacob with a two flyouts, a ground out, and a grand slam. Pretty good morning so far for that young man. Go ahead run in scoring position at second base in the form of Chittenden. And starts him out with a strike. Good lead for Chittenden at second base. High fly ball left field. Back to the corner, off foul. That had a chance, but the wind blew it foul. My goodness. Laskashik, when he gets a hold of one, it goes far, it goes high. That one almost in the same spot as his home run went out, but just foul by about 2 feet. Makes the count 0-2. Time called. Very, very long here. Taking their time. Anderson comes set. Blaskashik calls time again. Being very deliberate. This used to happen a lot in Major League Baseball, but not with a pitch clock. Oh, 1-2. Anderson's pitch. Ball.
Let's go, Miz. Here we go.
Kind of reminds you of Mike Hargrove of the human rain delay. After every pitch, he'd step out and readjust the gloves and the helmet and everything. His at-bats lasted nearly 10 minutes. Plunked him right in the helmet. Go-ahead run now at third base. And Will Anderson struggling here in his first inning of work in relief of John Will. So the go-ahead run, 90 feet away. One out, bases loaded. And Brant Olson hit by a pitch and 2 flyouts and a ground out. Did pick up an RBI on a sac fly. In the 5th. Will Anderson in quite a pickle here. That pitch high, now it falls behind 2-0. Left-handed hitting number 8. The shortstop, Brant Olson, excuse me. Anderson's pitch. And now it's 3-0. Now if you're Brant Olson, you're taking all the way here. Mason Anderson was the starting catcher until now here in the 7th. There's a strike. Now we'll see if Coach Steinmetz gives him the green light or not. No, he doesn't. And Olson gets the RBI walk. That brings in the go-ahead run in form of Chittenden, and it's now 9-8 shy high. Bases are still loaded with 1 out. Coach Southworth will come out and chat with his crew. While he does so, just a reminder that at the conclusion of this game, we'll do a quick wrap-up. Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Don't know if we're going to have a pitching change or not, and I believe so. It'll be number 10 coming in. So number 10 for Marshfield is Dylan Langhoff. So Dylan Langhoff here comes in relief of Mason Anderson. 4th pitcher of the morning here in the first game. Anderson lasted a third of an inning. Pitching line for Mason Anderson, 1/3 of an inning, no hits, 3 walks, 1 hit batter, and 1 run scored in his time on the circle. You can tell I've been doing an awful lot of softball when I say in the circle. They're on the hill. So we've got a new left fielder. I can't pick it up. Okay, Dylan Langhoff here in relief of Will Anderson. It's now 9-8. Bases loaded with only 1 out. So Langhoff, the 4th pitcher of record today for Marshfield. Moves from right field to the pitcher's mound. A little flare, but out of play. Actually against the screen and bounces back. Chippewa Falls tied it in the 6th and have taken the lead here in the 7th. The 3 runners on base are the responsibility of Mason Anderson. Infield in. Play at the plate can happen if runners have to go on contact. Flare to center field, caught, and that will bring in run number 2 of the inning, a sac fly for Matthew Schultz. Second run of the inning coming in for Shy High. Mason Chittenden. 1 for 3 in the morning. A little over 2 hours and 45 minutes since the first pitch. 1-0 to Chittenden. Count even at 1. Runners at first and second with 2 away. 2 runs in for the Cardinals. That one foul out of play. 1-2. Pitch is high. 2-2. Chittenden, the number 8 hitter in the lineup. Popped up out of play. Two and two. Here's the pitch. Foul back out of play again. Hit a fresh baseball. Count's now full, 3-2. Hear that breeze blowing through the mic. It's picked up again. Langhoff. The payoff pitch. Runners go. Popped up in the air. First baseman. Anderson catches it at first to end the threat. Chippewa Falls scores 2 to take the lead. Head to the bottom of the 7th. 10-8. Cardinals, you're watching high school baseball on Slusky Sports. Brought to you by ShudsDelivered.com.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
And we're back here for the bottom of the 7th inning. We have a new pitcher for the lads from Chippewa Falls. It's number 2, Sam Brezina. So Brezina will come in to bat. Will come in to pitch here. Finishing up a little bit of math here. And Anderson, the batter. Believe. No, it's number 1. John Will lead off here for Marshfield in the bottom of the 7th, trailing by 2. Now the count is 1-2 to Will. Now 2-2. Full count to John Will. And called out on strikes. John has gone down on strikes all 3 at-bats he's had. Or pardon me, 3 of the 4 at-bats he's had. Drawn a walk. Brings up the top of the order, and Jacob Sadowska. A double, a fly out, a single, and a pop-up for Mr. Sadowska. That wind beginning to be a little more intense. Little excuse me hit right to the first baseman, Blaskashek. Says I'll do it myself. So the last out for Marshfield is in the form of Jackson Zaleski.
Battle now, 5, battle.
Jackson on the morning reached on an error, a single, a strikeout, and a ground out. Breaks the count even, 1-1. Last chance here for Marshfield, who led 8-3 and then gave up 5 runs in the 6th and 2 in the 7th. And that one out of play. Marshfield down to their last strike. Bob Houts scuffing the ball up a little bit. Because when they get those balls out of the box, they're fresh balls and they're pretty smooth. All right, 1-2. Here's the pitch. Foul out of play. Again, Marshfield down to their last strike, trailing by 2. Bresina. Little ground ball. Thompson at second, over to first, and that will do it as Chippewa Falls wins game number 1, 10-8. Stay tuned for the Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com.
Batting cleanup and pitching today, number 10, Dylan Langhoff. Batting fifth in right field, number 9, Bryce Schotty. Batting sixth in left, number 18, Lucas Halen. Batting seventh in DHing, number 24, Evan Calverley. Batting eighth, playing center field, number 11, Jackson Warburg. Batting ninth and playing third base, number 2, Mason Polga. And playing second base is number 1, John Will. Now we could have our partial league players coming on in by team. Our 7U, 8U, 9U, 10U.
You're live.
Getting things ready here for game number 2. I got to learn how to read a score sheet here. Sorry about that.
Now, if we could have everyone please stand for the playing of our national anthem.
And the national anthem will be playing here, and we'll get things rocking and rolling. Nicely played. Game 2. Game 1 went to the Chippewa Falls Cardinals 10-8. Game 2 here we'll see Marshfield in the field to start things out. Defensively, Dylan Langhoff will be the starting pitcher. Jackson Zaleski is catching. Mason Anderson at first. John Will at second. Jacob Sadowska at short, and Mason Polga at third. The outfield is Lucas Holland in left, Jackson Wernberg in center, Bryce Schotty in right, and Evan Calverley is the DH for Coach John Southworth. Dane Krista, Landon Atkinson, and Brady Smith will lead things off here for Chippewa Falls.
Kids stick around. Thanks to all these players.
Sam Bresna will be pitching for Chippewa Falls. Bresna will pitch. Just finishing up, filling out my paperwork here. as they do their warm-ups. Just a few changes from our first game, just when you do everything in pencil. Here the wind has picked up quite a bit here. It's not a warm wind either. It is not a warm wind.
Leading up our second game is number 12, Dane Christie.
And leading things off here in game number 2 will be Dane Christa, the right fielder for Chippewa Falls. Starts them out with a ball. And we're underway at 1:30. See what our balmy temperature is. Count now 3-0 to leadoff hitter Dane Christa. It's now 55. It was 46 at the start of game 1. 10-8 in favor of Chippewa Falls in game number 1. And the leadoff walk for Dane Christa brings up Landon Atkinson, the catcher.
Christie walks bringing up number 1, Landon Atkinson.
Langhoff got a few pitches in game 1. The left-hander throws. It's low and inside for ball 1. It's yet to throw a strike. Just underway here in game number 2. Just started. Anderson, you can see holding the runner at first. There's a strike. Joe Anderson here bringing you both games today. Thank you for tuning in. With my expert crew working behind me, Jason Zaleski, Bella Mauer, and Gavin Miller. They're the ones who are the brains of the operation. There's a strike. Oh. Langhoff already 20 pitches in for the day since he pitched at the previous. Since he pitched previously, it's now 2-2. Time is called. We're back in time. Don't forget our friends from Nasonville Dairy. They make those fresh cheese curds every day. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or in Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. I'll be your friend for life if you buy me Nasonville Dairy cheese curds. Love them. High fly ball left. Back goes Holland. It's going to be over his head for extra bases. Christa digging for third, and he'll be held up by Coach Steinmetz. So a double for Atkinson. Runners at second and third with nobody out for Brady Smith. Next Tech Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. And I didn't pick up the courtesy runner, but a courtesy runner at second base for the catcher, Landon Atkinson. Smith awaits the pitch. Inside. Brushed him back. Langhoff, the pitch. Low. Shout out to the boss, Jason Zaleski. Appreciate the brats for lunch. Brady Smith was 1 for 4 in the first game with 2 runs scored. He slaps one up the middle for a base hit. It's going to bring in 2. They're going to send Atkinson with a courtesy runner, and 2 in. So a 2 RBI single for Brady Smith. Marshfield led 8-3 after 5 in game 1 and then gave up 5 runs in the 6th and 2 in the 7th. And couldn't scratch one over to tie or take the lead in the 7th, and took it on the chin, 10-8. I love the camera work. I'm gonna get spoiled with this. I hope you are too. I mean, you get some great angles. If you can see, just look at how the wind is blowing and blowing their jerseys. And you can hear it in the field mic. And that field mic does have a windscreen on it. And pitch low. Nobody out, 1 on, 2 in. Top of the first. Game 2 of 2. And now 3-1 to Gavin Thompson. Gavin Thompson in game 1, 2 for 3 with 3 runs scored. And takes strike 2. Walked him. So 2 walks in the inning and 2 hits. Still nobody out, and that will bring up number 5 hitter Jake Blaskashik. He with the grand slam. He went 1 for 4, but had a grand slam in the 6th inning for the Cardinals in game 1. Capped off that big inning. Count at 1-1. That pitch high. Dylan Langhoff struggling to find the strike zone. Two and one the count to Blaskashik. You got to be careful with him. He even had a couple of long foul balls that nearly went out of the park to left field. Pull hitter. And now 3-1. Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. Three-one count. And his walk, the base is full. That's got to be rather frustrating to Coach Southworth.
This is for number 17, Eli Burmeister.
Meeting of minds on the mound. While they do that, we'll talk to you about Discover Wellness, Marshfield's wellness destination, Be Well Studio. Experience cutting-edge technology, experience cutting-edge recovery tools, that's better, like hydro massage, infrared sauna, red light therapy, PEMF, and more. All designed to help your body and mind feel their best. Each 15 to 30-minute session is just $29, with memberships and packages available. Book your wellness session today at BeWellStudio.com. And the wind picking up, blowing right to left on your screen. Bases loaded, nobody out, and a big spot here for Eli Burmeister, the DH. And takes strike one. Burmeister. Evens the count at one. Youth Day at the park. A lot of the young kids who play sandlot baseball and the middle school teams as well on hand today. Activities for them. There's a strike. 1-2 now for Langhoff. One-two pitch. 2-2. Events arranged for Nuts Deep 2 in Marshfield. Large groups or small. Private party spaces available for your event. Call now for available dates. Count even at 2. Nobody out. Bases juiced here. Top of the first for Chippewa Falls. Count is full. Langhoff up to 41 pitches. He did pitch in the first game. And struggling here in the second. Here's the pitch. And that was a Serve Pro strikeout. Call Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. So one down. Bases juiced. 2 in brings up the #7 hitter, Connor Kolinski. Connor playing third base today. And I don't blame him for having a hoodie on underneath. It's chilly out. That wind picks up and you're out in the open. It gets kind of chilly willy. And that pitch, good stop by Jackson Zaleski behind the dish. You can see how much the wind is blowing when you look at the cameras, how they're kind of jiggling a little bit. That's just the wind doing it. Nice pitch from Langhoff. Base is still loaded with 1 out. And the count is 1-1 to the third baseman, Connor Kolinski. Dylan Langhoff, the pitcher for the Tigers here in Game 2. Golfs it into left field. They're going to send the second runner in, and he's going to come up. So a 2 RBI single for Connor Kolinski. brings in Smith and Thompson. So now it's 4-0. Marshfield jumped on shy high pitching right away in the first inning of game one and looked like they were going to cruise. And the sixth inning came, and all of a sudden an 8-3 lead was an 8-8 tie. And the Cardinals came back with 2 in the seventh to pick up the win. They improved to 12-3. Marshfield fell to 6-9. Here is game two, and this is Mason Chittenden, the center fielder. He's in the hole 0-1. Make that 0-2. Mason Chittenden in the first game was 1 for 4. And again, Zaleski makes a good stop, keeps the ball in front. It's just cold enough that makes it tough to get a good grip on the baseball. If it was another 10 degrees warmer, it would be fine. Here's the pitch. Did he go? No, he did not. And home plate umpire did not ask for help. 2-2. Little golf ground ball. Picked up by Polga over the first and got the out. So with 2 outs and runners at second and third, Enzo Isham will step in, the number 9 hitter and the 9th batter here in the first inning for the Cardinals. Isham batting from the left side, sporting number 13 on his jersey. And a lot of pitches here in the first inning for Dylan Langhoff. High. 2-0. Two and one. Langhoff comes set. The pitch. Outside. Ball 3. Runners will go on contact with 2 outs. Ground ball to first. Good scoop by Anderson. He'll do the putout himself to end the inning. Top of the first is good for Chippewa Falls as they score 4. Head to the bottom of the first, 4-0 Cardinals. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
At Stratford Plumbing and Heating, your comfort and convenience is their top priority. They service all brands and do complete furnace and air conditioning installation with professional service to Stratford, Marshfield, and the surrounding areas. Call Stratford Plumbing and Heating today, your home comfort experts. And Felker Brothers of Marshfield, a leading manufacturer of stainless steel products, congratulates student athletes across central Wisconsin on their accomplishments both on and off the fields and courts. Best of luck this season from Felker Brothers of Marshfield. Bottom of the first inning, we'll look at the defense for Chippewa Falls. Sam Brasina, the pitcher. Landon Atkinson catching. Jacob Blaskashik at first. Gavin Thompson, the second baseman. Brady Smith at short. Matthew Scholes at third. Enzo Isham in left. Mason Chittenden in center. Dave Christa in right. And the DH for Chippewa Falls today is Eli Burmaster. Marshfield leading off with Jacob Sadowska, Jackson Zaleski, and Mason Anderson here in the bottom of the first, trailing 4-0. Joe Anderson with Jason Zaleski, Bella Mauer, and Gavin Miller, bringing you today's doubleheader here from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Foul back. Count is 1-2. In game one, Jacob Sadowska went 2 for 5 with a run scored. Starting pitcher for Chippewa Falls, Sam Bresna, pitched one inning, the 7th in game one, through all zeros. And that one fouled off. And the Canadian National Freight in the background. I think there must be at least 60 to 80 trains that go through this town every day. There's a lot of train traffic in Marshfield. Used to have several rail lines. That's why it was called the Hub City. That ball in the dirt. 3-2. There used to be the Sault line, Sault Ste. Marie. The Chicago Northwestern. And now just down to CN Freight. Full count. Here's the pitch. Down on strikes goes Sadowska. Good pitch from Brasina. Jackson Zaleski will step in the bat here in the bottom of the first with 1 out. He was 1 for 5 with 2 runs scored in game number 1. Jackson catching this game. Outside for ball 1. You notice how the home plate umpires have a little bit different stances. This gentleman, I always forget his name, but I know who he is. He puts his hands behind his back and crouches in and looks like that. I used to put my hands in front of me around my belt line and would crouch down. I had a lower strike zone. You always have to wonder about the umpires that used the pillows back in the day. There's a strike. 2-1 to Zaleski. Two and two. 2-2 the count to Jackson Zaleski. Brasina. Ground ball to second. Backhanded by Thompson. Over to Bleskoshik at first, and that's a 4-3 putout. Marshfield Post 54 Legion Baseball will be hosting the AAA State Legion Baseball Tournament at Hackman here in Marshfield on Tuesday, July 28th through Saturday, August 1st. Post 54 will welcome in 8 teams to compete for the AAA State Legion Championship. Come down and enjoy delicious concessions and a chance to win exciting raffle prizes, and most importantly, some outstanding baseball. Again, July 28th to August 1st at Hackman Field in Marshfield, the AAA State Legion Baseball Tournament here at Hackman. With 2 outs, base is empty, Mason Anderson the batter. Brasina getting his first work of the day on the hill for the Cardinals. 2-1 to Anderson. No relation.
Prove it.
I can prove it because I'll tell you the story later. Ground ball. Tracked down by Thompson. 3 up, 3 down. Back-to-back putouts, 4-3 for the Cardinals. We head to the second inning, top of the second. 4-0 Cardinals. You're watching High School Baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale. We have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Simple, clear, helpful, and built around you. This isn't just a new building, it's a new experience for our members and for the Stevens Point community. Now it's easier than ever to stop in when it works for you. With 24/7 drive-through access, our services fit your schedule, not the other way around. Here at Simplicity, that's the kind of experience we believe in. You'll still see the same friendly faces, now in a space designed to serve you better and enhance the community we're proud to be a part of. We can't wait to welcome you in.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school baseball. We head to the top of the second inning. Before we do that, we'll talk to you about Wheelers of Marshfield. They support the hometown team. Stop at the Wheelers location nearest you and find a new vehicle for spring, or schedule your upcoming service, or get an oil change. Wheeler Chevrolet in Marshfield. And Valley Communities Credit Union. For 90 years, Valley Communities Credit Union has been part of your hometown team. Local, trusted, strong. Valley Communities Credit Union, where community comes first. Federally insured by NCUA. Top of the second. The crew of Jason Zaleski, Bella Mauer, and Gavin Miller. And yours truly, Joe Anderson, with play-by-play. Top of the order as Chippewa Falls brought 9 to the plate here in the first inning will be Krista, Atkinson, and Smith. Second inning of work here in this game for Dylan Langhoff. Threw quite a few pitches in game 1 in relief. They went through 4 pitchers for Marshfield in game 1. And a swing and a miss. Strike 2. Krista worked a walk and scored the first of the 4 runs in the first inning for the Cardinals. Langhoff got ahead in the count in his first at-bat to Krista, and then Krista worked the count and drew a walk. See the score of game one on your screen, 10-8. Shy high. 2-2 the count. And again, Krista works the count full. Number 12, Dave Krista, the right fielder. Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Scooped up by Will. Over to Anderson at first for the putout. With one down, that brings up Landon Atkinson. Landon had a double in his first at bat.
With one out, the batter is number 1, Landon Atkinson.
Number 1, Landon Atkinson. Ball 1. Most likely Langhoff will go 3 innings. He is already up to 62 pitches. You had to count the ones he threw in game 1. Because you get 100 per day. And again, if you're at like 97 or 98 or even 99 and you have a batter to face, you can finish out that batter. But most of the time the coaches will come out with 97 or 98, a new batter, and will say, thanks for your time today, good work, and we're going to put somebody else in. That went foul. So it's 2-1. Kids are tracking down the foul balls. Sun is really starting to come out now. Still puffy clouds. And be nice to your mother tomorrow.
All right, I'll get the broads. Hang on. Well, mustard on it or what?
I'm going to be nice to my wife, Chris, and try to make the meanest hamburger helper loyal tomorrow for her. I've been told I make the meanest hamburger helper. Here it comes. That outside pitch walks him. So with 1 out, a walk to Landon Atkinson. Brings up Brady Smith. Brady had a 2 RBI double in the first, and he ended up scoring the third of the 4 runs in the first inning for the Cardinals. Have to see how many arms Coach Southworth has available. He had 4 pitchers used in game 1. Runner at first, 1-0 count to Brady Smith. Make it 1-1. One out, 1 on, 1-1 count. So we're lined with ones. The pitch. The Legion Post 54 has helped contribute funds to improve a lot of things here at Jack Hackman. They helped supply the new scoreboard. That's a really nice scoreboard. New sound system as well. The old one was getting a little funky. Here's the pitch. High, ball 3. So a big shout out to them. This is a beautiful ballpark too. And another walk. Kind of wonder how long of a leash Coach Southworth is going to give Langhoff. Gavin Thompson looking for his first official at bat as he walked in the first, but scored the 4th run of the inning for the Cardinals, batting from the left side. He hits one to the right field. Shoddy makes the catch. Atkinson now at third. So runners at the corners with 2 outs for Jacob Blashkashek. He of Grand Slam land today. I know he'd take a home run. He'd take a 3-run home run too. Let's see if Marshfield can stop this. Starts him off with a strike. Rice is More Than Floors of Marshfield. Stop in today for quality window treatments, paint, tile, remnants, and quality flooring. Visit their showroom, visit their website, or give them a call today. Rice is More Than Floors. Count even from Langhoff, runners at the corners with 2 outs here in the top of the second. Pitch low and away. It's 2-1. Wind blowing out now. It's changing directions. High fly ball, left center field, but Halan is going to make the catch for the out. They threaten but do not score. We head to the bottom of the second inning. 4-0 in favor of Chippewa Falls. Back after this, you're watching high school baseball and Saleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Wisconsin shops at Gross Auto Group for 3 big reasons. No hassle pricing, lifetime warranty, massive selection, price to move. Gross Auto Group's no hassle pricing means the price you see is the price you pay. No back and forth, no wasted time. Our lifetime engine warranty means we want your new ride running for as long as you own it. And with 8 brands in 6 stores, Gross Auto has the ride you want at the price you need. 3 reasons, 3 towns. Gross Auto Group in Neilsville, Black River Falls, and Marshfield.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
So you have a face made for radio, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Anderson here to bring you play-by-play of this afternoon's game. Game 2 of 2, and it is 4-0 in favor of Chippewa Falls. The Marshfield Tigers in the bottom of the second will bring up Dylan Langhoff, Bryce Shoddy, and Lucas Holland, or Halan. I hope I'm saying that correctly. So hi, everybody. Yeah, I've been told I have a face for radio. Langhoff's first at bat here. Langhoff went 1 for 3 with 2 runs scored in the first game. Big cut and nothing. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Didn't miss by much. Brasina has been right around the plate. Not too much in the dirt or real high. He's bringing the gas, too. I will check the YouTube page in the 4th inning. Look to see if anybody has chimed in. A little flare out of play into the stands. Right next to the concessions. Atkinson having some issues with that chest protector today. He had to have some extended assistance in the first game. Big cut and the miss, and down on strikes goes Langhoff. So with one away, Bryce Shoddy will step in.
Now that's number 9, Bryce Shoddy.
Mr. Shoddy in game 1. 2 for 4. Another one batting from the left side. Lefty on lefty. And we're going to have a timeout here for costume adjustment. Hey, in 3 weeks, it's Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Say cheese! On Friday, May 29th and Saturday, May 30th, enjoy the Mayor's Breakfast, the parade, and live music at Nuts Deep 2, and more. For more info, go to marshfieldchamber.com. 1-0 count. Atkinson taken care of. Wardrobe adjustment. That's what I was searching for. He's had kind of an issue, Atkinson, with those straps on his chest protector. He's got taken care of. Drops it in the bucket. Nice pitch from Brasina. One and 2 to Shoddy. And another strikeout for Brasina. 2 down, bases empty for Lucas Holland.
With 2 outs, batter is number 18, Lucas Hallen.
Hallen. Okay, I wasn't quite sure how to say that name. And our expert PA announcer calls him Mr. Hallen, so I will do the same. And he swings at the first pitch. He's in the hole, 0-1. Base is empty, 2 outs. Count even at 1. 2-1 now. Yes, every home plate umpire does. He's got a little bit different zone, a little bit different stance. And actually, when it's cold out, it's better to be the home plate umpire because you're always moving. The base umpire has to do an awful lot of standing. 3-1 count to Hallen. And walked him. So a 2-out walk puts a runner at first for Marshfield. Evan Calverley, the DH, will step in. I believe he did not play in the first game. No, he did not. So Mr. Calverley, I said that right. Wind blowing straight out, defense straight away. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Laskashik holding Hallen fairly close at first. Count even at 1. The pitch. Foul back. 1-2. Special thanks to our game day sponsors, Arts Body Shop, Bruce Orthodontics, Taqueria Monarca, Partners Bank, and Hefco Floral. They're going to be very busy. This is their busiest time of the year, is Mother's Day. Rick Springfield has a show on Sirius XM, 80s on 8. And he always signs it off with, hug your mom and kiss your dog. So make sure you hug and kiss your mom tomorrow, if you've got yours around. And a strikeout ends the inning. 3 strikeouts for San Bracina, and we head to the 3rd inning. 4-0 in favor of Chippewa Falls. You're watching high school baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school baseball. Game 2 of doubleheader here. And we find the score 4-0 in favor of the lads from Chippewa Falls. San Bracina, pardon me, let's look at the right one. We have a new pitcher in for Marshfield. It's number 2. Mason Polga.
He starts with 10 pitches. He hasn't fully reset.
Yes. Yeah, he starts off with 10 pitches. He last pitched on Thursday, so Mason Polga will be moved from third base. See if it was just a straight switch. Not sure who's at third. I know who's on first. Haha. They move Anderson to third. And I'm not sure who they've got at first base. I think, oh, they moved Langhoff to first. Yeah, the issues with pitching, you got to have so many, you get so many days to have an accumulation of pitches. When in doubt, go to WIAA.org and look up the rules. I know enough to get in trouble, and I'm an umpire, but I don't need. You need to keep very close and accurate count of pitches. That is a big thing, and that is a Serpro strikeout of Eli Burmaster. Call Serpro the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro, like it never even happened. 1 down, brings up Connor Kolinsky. And before I forget, I'll take and see how Mr. Kolinsky did in the first game. fouls that one back. Mr. Kalinsky did not play in the first game. So Mason Anderson has moved from first to third. Dylan Langhoff from pitcher to first. And knocked down by Sadowska. He just couldn't stick a fork in it.
So.
Yeah, I know there's required days of rest.
Yeah,
Yep.
so you've thrown 31 pitches. You got to rest for 1 day to get back to 0.
Yes.
Yep. So on and so forth.
Wow, I got to write this down. Jason, listen to me. He brought it up on WIAA.org. There is a chart. There is a chart that tells you how many pitches you can throw and how many days off you have to have. Kalinsky at first. Count even at 1 to Mason Chittenden. Mason Chittenden in the first game was 1 for 4. I know there is a formula for it. Jason, well, I think of it too. Seating meetings, which I know are going to come up in the next 2 weeks, are they done by computer or still by coaches? Okay.
Baseball and softball, everything else is computer. Baseball
Everything.
and softball are the holdouts.
Okay. Foul ball. You always, I think you brought it up too on one of your preview shows when the WIAA sometimes isn't sure how to pronounce names. Antigo.
Well, they're TV partners.
They're TV partners, yes.
Yeah, they suck.
Antigo.
Yeah, there's been some fancy ones.
I pitch inside for a ball. The one that always gets me, because they're from where I grew up around that area, they're in my conference. It's not Bangor, it's Bangor. And it just drives me up a tree. And a free pass.
Joe, the problem is when you hire folks outside of Wisconsin, and then you come in and then they don't prepare. So they have no idea what they're saying.
Mm-hmm. Well, and there's some unusual pronunciations of Wisconsin cities, too. I mean, where Riverdale is, that's down the southwestern part of the state, they play, their city is Muscoda, which most people would say, oh, that's Muscoda. No, it's Muscadet.
Yeah. Well, it's just a preparation. You want to be a professional broadcaster or not? And if you do, you got to prepare and know what to say.
You got to know what you're doing. Yep. Okay, 1 out. Runners at first and second, and Enzo Isham, the left fielder, batting from the left side, 0 for 1. I usually try to do my best preparation. I mean, the night before, the day before, I'll get all of my stats printed up and get my books ready. Little number, fair. They'll get to put out at first, but they'll advance the runners. So that's a 2-3 put out for out number 2. Chittenden at second now, and Kalinsky at third. Brings up Dane Krista. Krista, a walk and a ground out.
And brings up the
Top of the order.
12, Dane Krista.
Starts him out with a strike. Yep, if you're gonna do anything good, you got to prepare.
When you don't, it's easy to see.
Yeah, you learn anything, broadcasting, teaching, whatever you do. I mean, on the weekends, I would always go up and get a lot of stuff ready for the upcoming week. Stay after school to make sure everything's ready to go for the next day. It just makes everything go smoother, and it's better for everybody. 1-1 the count to Krista. Make that 1-2. The pitch. That's another Serve Pro strikeout. Call Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. They threaten but do not score. We head to the bottom of the third, 4-0 Shy High. Back after this, you're watching high school baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Back live here in Marshfield. Friends, Hiller's True Value says hurry in for huge savings at Hiller's True Value. Soon to be Hiller's Ace Hardware. Save on Milwaukee outdoor power equipment, everything from chainsaws to string trimmers. Hiller's True Value, soon to be Hiller's Ace Hardware in Marshfield. I have nothing but good things to say about Hiller's. I bought a electric chainsaw and I love that machine, and when the batteries run out, then I know it's time for me to... That's the Spirit, by the way. Let's see the picture of that in the... We have a new pitcher for Chippewa Falls, too. I got to pick that up. Matthew Schultz. Get caught up here. Schultz now pitching. And friends, First Choice Credit Union of Marshfield serves anyone who lives or works in Wood, Marathon, Clark, or Portage County. Make First Choice Credit Union your first choice for loans. And a base hit up the middle by Jack Wernberg. So Wernberg at first.
Wernberg with the infield single is at first, and the batter is now #2, Mason Polk.
Matthew Schultz on the hill for Chippewa Falls here in inning #3. Bresnan with 2 innings, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts in his time on the hill. It's one of the things I admire about the baseball coaches is how you manage your pitching. Because you got to make sure that got to keep track of how many pitches they've thrown and follow that formula. Back in my day, we used to have to go and they went by innings. And again, that was sort of deceptive because you could pitch 3 innings and throw 7 pitches. It just depended on the situation. And there was limitations there too. Wernberg at first. This is Mason Polga. Polga down on strikes. with one out the top of the order, Jacob Sadowska, who struck out looking in the first inning. Brasina started for Chippewa Falls. See if I can pick up who's playing at third now. I didn't bring the field glasses in today. They're still in the car. Ground ball through the hole at first. So a one-out base hit for Jacob Sadowska. And the Tigers have a runner in scoring position. So Connor Kalinsky is at third. Schultz gets a chat with his catcher, Atkinson. They agree on things. Runners at first and second with one out. Infield fly rule in effect. High strike. Jackson Zaleski 0 for 1, grounded out in the first inning. Waiting for the pencil man to come back. Little flare to right field. It's going to drop for a base hit. Coach Southworth sends the runner home. It's going to hold the runner at third, so an RBI double for Jackson Zaleski. Brings in the first run of the game for the Tigers here in the bottom of the third inning.
Zaleski with the double brings in a run and brings up number 7, Mason Anderson.
Mason Anderson 0 for 1 with a ground out to second in the first inning. 2 on, 1 out, 1 in and 1 in here in the bottom of the third for Marshfield. It was interesting when the helicopter went over. It's sort of what I always talk about the farm. Well, the farm is in between Fort McCoy and Camp Douglas. And so during the day, you got all the airplanes and the helicopters going over the farm. And then at night, artillery practice at Fort McCoy, you would hear in the distance, boom, boom, boom. If you remember those AWACS planes, those big, huge planes with the big dish on top, the radar, they would, a couple of years when I was a kid, pardon me, they were flying about 500-600 feet off the ground, and they would scare the living bejeebers out of you. All that power and all that sound, you'd look up and go, holy shnikes. Could almost see the pilots. 2-0 count to Anderson. Mason 0 for 1. And takes strike one. 2-1 the count. Yeah, I'll tell you, that ice storm just wreaked havoc on the farm. I haven't had a chance to get down there from March until just yesterday, and a lot of branches down. It takes a long time to figure them out and cut them down. Or actually, they're on the ground, you got to cut them up. Come to find out, I'm not as young as I used to be. I just turned 63. And your back not working so good and your knees kind of blech. Makes for an interesting afternoon. Got it about half done. Still got another day. I'm going to try to head down Monday or Wednesday. Ground ball or fly ball foul down the first baseline. 2-2 the count. Got a big assignment on Tuesday for softball. It'll be Columbus and Loyal Greenwood. Pretty much the winner take all in the sense for the conference right there. Each team at 7-1. They play a doubleheader. Almost framed that one. Nice job by Atkinson trying to pull that in, didn't get the call. Full count now to Mason Anderson. And that ball squirts wide, but not far enough. That off-speed pitch. Will load the bases, and now Dylan Langhoff. One in, one out. And Schultz here in relief of Brasina is in a pickle. Back-to-back left-handers coming up. And Schultz having trouble finding the strike zone. Here in inning number 4, or number 3 that is, excuse me. I will check the YouTube page, see if anybody's chimed in on the comments section after the next inning. Foul ball down the third baseline. Coach Southworth knocks it down with his foot, and it's like, yeah, whatever. How long has he been at Marshfield? Okay. 5 or 6 years, but probably many more years of experience than we realize. Ground ball up the middle, base hit. 1 run is in. So Sadowska comes in on Langhoff's base hit. Tell you, Chittenden in center field got that ball in very quick, and that helped. Kept Marshfield to only scoring 1 run with the bases loaded. Popped up for Shoddy. Bryce, the right fielder, 0 for 1, struck out in the second inning. Tell you, Sam Brasina had a good pitching line. 4 Ks. And now Matthew Schultz in relief of him. One and one the count. The pitch. High fly ball, right field. That's going to be extra bases. That's going to bring in 2, maybe 3. Oh my gosh. Anderson comes in, slides. You had 2 runners going hell-bent for leather. Almost had, as Anderson came in and slid, you had Langhoff right on his tail. And Langhoff saw what was going on, hit the brakes, and scampered back to third. So a 2 RBI double for Bryce Shoddy. And we're tied at 4, and we've got a meeting of minds on the mound here. And I think we're going to have a pitching change. Let's just hold a second here and see what's going on. And yes, we will. We'll tell you what, let's take a break. We'll run 2 commercials and come back after this. You're watching High School Baseball and Selewski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Sorry, we're back.
Welcome back, friends. Pitching change. Evan Weiler will come in for Chippewa Falls. Matthew Schultz had a rough outing, only a third of an inning. 5 hits, 1 strikeout, 4 runs, and he walked. So I finish up his numbers. And walked 1. So a third of an inning for Matthew Schultz. 5 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 4 runs came in on his watch. This is Evan Weiler coming in the pitch. This is the 8th batter of the inning for Marshfield. And he will be facing Lucas Hallen, who walked in the second inning. 1 out, 4 runs in here in the third. And we're tied. Left-hander finishes his warm-up tosses. And Lucas Hallen will step in for Marshfield with runners at second and third and 1 out. I think it was a straight-up switch, so Weiler ball 1. Left-handed Evan Weiler. Pitch. Ball 2. Two and 0 count. 3-0. I think you'll see Hallen taking all the way here. And he does, strike 1. Yeah, special shout out to my daughter Rachel. She is 27 today. Happy birthday to Rachel Anderson, who's working at graduation at UW-Madison. And call the strike, much to the chagrin of Mr. Hallen, and the majority of the Marshfield fans are like, what? From their point of view, it looked low, so the count is full. He hangs and fouls that one off. Yeah, my daughter works at UW-Madison, and she's one of those on call today to work for graduation. And Hallen goes down on strikes. That was a big out right there. That'll bring up Evan Calverley. Evan 0 for 1. The 9th batter of the inning for Marshfield here. And a nice catch by Krista in right to end the threat. 4 runs coming for Marshfield here in the bottom of the third. We're tied at 4, or 4 come in, that is. We head to the fourth, 4-4. You're watching high school baseball and Saleski Sports, brought to you by ShudsDelivered.com.
Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's drivers that they need. Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's the perfect job for me.
Cobeson Buses would like to thank all of our school bus drivers throughout the state of Wisconsin for their safe driving. If you would like to make a difference in your community with a fun and rewarding part-time job, apply at Cobeson.com.
Cobeson Bus is hiring. It's the perfect job for me.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 16 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now. Choose drunken chicken, BLT, Western, mac and cheese, sweet chili chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has broasted chicken, fish sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
And we're back here at Jack Hackman Field to bring you high school baseball. Game 2 of a doubleheader between the Chippewa Falls Cardinals and the Marshfield Tigers. Joe Anderson, Jason Zaleski, Bella Maurer, and Gavin Miller here bringing you to this doubleheader on Saleski Sports. In high school, maximum number of pitches is 100. You can pitch up to 30 without having to have a day of rest. If you pitch 31 to 49, you have to sit a day. 50 to 75, you have to sit 2 days. 76 to 100 is a 3-day rest. Is there a way we can turn down the headphone just a little bit? That one right there? Okay, thank you. Thank you much. That is very good. And the first pitch. 1 pitch, 1 out. Nice catch by Lucas Hallen.
The flyout brings up number 5, Brady Smith.
We're on like our 6th thing this week, so we're a little candied out, I think.
Look at the right side. So Landon Atkinson flew out here in the top of the 4th. Brady Smith now batting with Gavin Thompson on deck. Count is 1-1 to Smith. Mason Polga came in the 3rd inning. And has done well. Check the YouTube comment page, see if anybody's chimed in. Give you a little recognition. No one has written in yet. We're waiting. It'd be nice to have some people chime in and say, hey, we're watching from wherever. Give you a little recognition over the air. Got a nice group of people tuned in. Thank you for that, ladies and gentlemen. And a walk given up to Smith. Gavin Thompson, the batter. A walk and a fly out and a run scored.
Bringing up number 4, Gavin Thompson.
Gavin Thompson batting from the left side. Jason Zaleski eating a nutritious lunch of a gusher. Thanks again for the brats. They were very filling. That was good. Anytime the head kahuna buys you lunch, you got to be appreciative. 2-0 count. So again, anybody wants to chime in, leave a positive comment on the YouTube page. Give you a little recognition, a little shout out if you'd like. Pitch inside for a ball. 1 on, 1 out. 3-0 count to Thompson. Marshfield in the orange jersey tops with the tiger stripes, white pants. And the Cardinals in their all white ensemble with the cardinal colored letters and numbers and trim. Here's the pitch. Got the inside corner. All you want as a player and a coach for a home plate umpire is consistency. Be consistent. You're going to miss some. Some you are. I mean, I haven't done as many as, say, like Ruben Kincaid, but oh boy, fly ball right field, back, off the on the track. A long double for Thompson. Good hit for Gavin Thompson.
Thompson doubles to the wall, bringing up number 3, Jacob Blaskashik.
So Blaskashik with a walk and a fly out the left, with runners at second and third and 1 out. Wind starting to pick up. Pitch high. Yeah, the Smokey Bear icons that come out, they have, talking about the fire hazard. It's very high, and it's gotten to be very dry, and it's very windy. And who would have thought that in April when we were submerged? Count even at 1 to Blaskashik. 2 on and 1 out. And that was a big cut. 1 and 2. And hit him. And load the bases. I have noticed this season, the games that I broadcast, an awful lot of kids are getting hit with pitches. It just seems more than usual in the last 5 years I've done this full-time position here. I've just noticed it's a lot of hit batters. Not saying they're doing it on purpose, it's just I've seen more of it. Burmaster 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Looks for his first hit. And he's going to get it. Left center field, that'll bring in 1. It's going to bring in 2. Smith in, Thompson in, and they're going to bring in Blaskashik. And they can't handle the relay. So Burmaster with a 3 RBI double and ends up at third. And just like that, it's 7-4, Chippewa Falls.
The double in an error ends up leading 3 runs. And now batting is number 24, Connor Kalinsky.
So Connor Kalinsky, 1 for 2. With the hood. He's got that hooded sweatshirt on underneath him. He's a smart lad. Count even at 1. Still only 1 out, 3 runs in on a monster double by Eli Burmaster. 3 RBIs for him. Count now is 1-2. Yeah, 2 big games for me. Sets of games next week. Tuesday's a doubleheader softball matchup at the fairgrounds. And there's a base hit to center field. Another RBI. And another run comes in as Burmaster scores. So Kolinsky with the single. So Mason Chittenden 0 for 1 with a walk. 4 runs here so far for Chippewa Falls here in the top of the 4th. It's now 8-4. Still 1 out. Runner at first. Ground ball to short. Sadowska will scoop it, take it himself at 2. And a double play ends the top of the 4th, but not until Chippewa Falls scores 4 to take the 8-4 lead. Bottom of the 4th coming up. You're watching High School Baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Retirement is a balancing act because everyone's financial situation is unique. A reverse mortgage loan can transform your home's equity into accessible cash, whether it's to pay off your mortgage, cover bills, or fund your dreams.
The cash is there if we need it, and it just takes a little stress off of our lives.
You have something else to fall back on?
Call me, Josh Kilty, your local retirement mortgage specialist, for a free consultation to help bring financial stability to your life.
Man, that furnace is just going down and retirement's not working out how we wanted to have it happen. What can we do?
Let's see what Donnie has to say.
At Citizens Financial Services, located at Citizens State Bank, we specialize in developing unique plans for our clients to provide guidance in retirement. A customized plan starts with your goals, your needs, paired with a well-thought-out strategy to address those goals.
I think this is going to work.
To set up a time, call me, Donnie Snyder, at 715-486-8151.
I'll tell you, the actors in that last commercial should be nominated for an Emmy. Nice shot of the crowd here. Some of the JV players for Chippewa Falls sitting in the stands. It's Youth Day here, so they've had a lot of the Sandlot kids here today, along with the middle school players. All right, Marshfield will bring up 8, 9, 1 hitters. They will bring up Jackson Wernberg, Mason Polga, and Jacob Sadowska. Wernberg 1 for 1 with a run scored. Here in the bottom of the 4th inning, 8-4. Chippewa Falls. First pitch, high fly ball, right field. Krista, yes. I'll bring up Mason Polga. Mason Polga, strikeout victim in the 3rd. Sambracina started for Chippewa Falls. Pitched 2 innings. Matthew Schultz came in the 3rd, pitched the 3rd of an inning. 5 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, but 4 runs came in. We were tied at 4. Evan Weiler came in relief, and so far has looked good. He's working with a 4-run lead. That one's a fly ball to left, and a leaping catch by Enzo Isham. 2 up, 2 down. brings up the top of the order. So Sadowska 1 for 2 with a walk, with a strikeout, and a base hit and a run scored in the third. Left-handed Evan Weiler. Sadowska batting from the left side. And he takes a strike. Ground ball scooped up by Poskashik at first. And that was a pretty quiet inning. 1, 2, 3. We head to the fifth. 8-4 Chippewa Falls. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with a smile. I'd recommend Ruth Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
Bryce Shoddy comes in the pitch here in the fifth inning for Marshfield. Got to take care of a few things here mathematics-wise. That's why we do scorebooks and pencil, ladies and gentlemen. You make an error, you can always erase it. Okay, the pitching lines for Marshfield. Starter was Dylan Langhoff, and he pitched 2 innings. Pardon me. 3 hits, 5 walks, struck out 1. 4 runs came in his time in the circle, on the bump. Mason Polga, 2 innings, 3 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, 4 runs came in under his watch. And now Bryce Shoddy now in the pitch. Try to pick up the defensive change as best I can. Third pitcher of the game for Marshfield. Enzo Isham will start out with leading off here in the fifth. He is 0 for 2. Number 9 hitter, and it'll be Isham, Krista, and Atkinson. Squares to bunt, pulls it back. Obviously, we will have a new right fielder, or someone move to right. Count even at 1. Make it 1 and 2. Pretty brisk wind blowing in from the north. 2-2 the count. And that's a Serve Pro strikeout. Call Serve Pro the number one choice of cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. So Shoddy starts out his pitching with a strikeout. Bring out the top of the order, and Dave Krista with a walk, a ground out, and a strikeout for the right fielder. Pops that one up, and it's going to be out of play, first base side. You know it's springtime coming up when you see on the work schedule games involving the Chaparrals. That's the community baseball team. About 2 more full weeks of the baseball season for high school. And we'll have seeding meetings coming up, and tournament action, graduations coming up. All sorts of final concerts and awards ceremonies and senior class dinners and awards nights, and it gets pretty crazy in May. Oh, that was a close pitch. Did not get the corner though. Count now 2-1. May is a crazy month. Here's the pitch. Right down Central Avenue. Nice pitch for Shoddy. Left-hander Bryce Shoddy. The pitch. High for a ball. Full count now, 3-2. Ground ball fair down the third baseline. So a double for Krista. I think Mason Anderson, the third baseman, thought it was going foul, but it went over the bag, and it was fair. So Krista ends up with a double, and that'll bring up Landon Atkinson. Atkinson with a double and a run scored in the first, a walk, and a fly out to left.
Brings up number 1, Landon Atkinson.
Chippewa Falls has really brought the bats today. They were pretty quiet until the 6th inning in game 1, and they just exploded. Here's a strike. 2-1 the count. Coach Southworth may go with Shoddy for several innings. Popped up. Could be trouble. Warrenberg makes the catch in center field. Yeah, you don't really know what's going to happen in the outfield because the wind is blowing out. It's blowing into the faces of the fielders.
Number 5.
So Brady Smith with a single and a run scored, a 2 RBI single in the first and a run scored, a walk and a run scored in the fourth. Base is empty, pardon me. Runner at second, 2 outs. Oh goodness. Just have learned that longtime Braves And Blue Jays manager Bobby Cox has passed away.
World Series winner in 95.
Yes. Won the World Series in 95. He was the skipper of the Blue Jays in the 80s. Fly ball. Center field. Going to be extra bases out of the reach of Wernberg. And an RBI double for Brady Smith.
Smith's double plays a run and brings up number 4, Gavin Thompson.
Gavin Thompson, still just one out, one run in. It's now 9-4. One and 0 the count. 2-0. And the Marshfield pitching woes continue. Here's a strike. Left-handed hitting Gavin Thompson, the second baseman. A walk, a double, and has scored 2 runs. Rips a base hit up the middle. They're going to send the runner in. So Smith scores. Now it's 10-4.
Thompson single plays a run and he brings up number 3, Jacob Blaskashik.
So Blaskashik with the runner at first and still one out. Blaskashik with a walk, a fly out, and hit by a pitch. He did score in the 4th inning. Shoddy with a strike. Good stop by Jackson Zaleski. He's catching this game. Coach Southworth might be in quite a pickle with his pitching staff. He's going to have to ride Shoddy for a while here. Right through the wickets of Sadowska's glove. And the hustling Cardinals put runners at second and third, with still one out. 2 runs in, and it'll bring up Eli Burmaster. 7th batter of the inning for the Cardinals. Sade came in here in the 5th. Fair ball. And another 2 runs come in. And a double for Burmaster.
A 2-run double for Burmeister. And that brings up number 24, Connor Klinsky.
So Connor Kalinsky will step in. Single for 2 RBIs in the first, reached on an error, and had another RBI single in the 4th. 8th batter of the inning for the Cardinals. And the hot hitting continues for Chippewa Falls. Shoddy's pitch at the outside corner. pitch. Now 3-1. Third baseman Connor Kalinsky, number 24, awaits the pitch from Bryce Shoddy. Count is now full, 3-2. In the walk. Loads to be. Runners at first and second. Infield fly rule in effect. Ninth batter of inning number 5 for Chippewa Falls is Mason Chittenden. Continues to struggle. But Marshfield may have to ride him for at least, it's got to get through this inning. Two outs here, 2 on, 4 in. Flare foul. Chitterton, here he comes to pitch. Rips a base hit, and they're going to send another run in. So Chittenden with an RBI single brings in another run.
Now batting, Enzo Ishin.
So Enzo Ishin, who started out this inning, comes back to bat again. Enzo started it out with a strikeout. Ground ball. Will at second, boots it. So an error on Will put runners at the corners as that run comes in from third to make it 14-4.
Now batting number 12, Dane Christa.
So Dane Christa, the batter. And the inning continues. The 10th batter of the inning, or the 11th batter of the inning. A little flare, but it's going to be foul. Take one more check at the TV. Yes, Bobby Cox was 84. I think he set the record for most disqualifications for managers. I think he was thrown out the most of any manager. Fall back. Which is surprising because I always thought Billy Martin would have been the way. Leo DeRocher had his moments too. I mean, there was a reason why he was called Leo the Lip. Okay, runners at the corners, 2 outs. 1-2 count. Good block by Zaleski. Yeah, Dusty. Walter Alston of the Dodgers was not. He was pretty. Yeah, he would be considered a choir boy. He was. Yeah, he was pretty low key. Still remember the one lad from Pittsburgh. I think it was McCutcheon. He got so mad he went out and picked up all the bases and threw them. And, jeepers. Ground ball. Sadowska. No. Anderson picks it up and beats it out. So an infield single for Krista. Brings in another run.
The single plates running brings up number 1, Landon Atkinson.
So we have a pinch hitter coming in. It's going to be number 19, Colin Balsiger. Balsinger hitting from the left side with 2 outs. And runners at first and second. Balsinger is pinch hitting for Atkinson, the catcher. Big swing and a miss. The pitch. Inside. So Shoddy's going to have to get through this inning. Seven runs have come in so far in inning number 5 for the Cardinals. Foul. Two and two the count. I believe that's Nathan Delaney. Yes, it is. The athletic director here at Marshfield. Here's the pitch. Outside. Count is now full. And a lot of pitches for Bryce Shoddy. He's up to 49. He started at 0 at the beginning of this inning. And ends it with a ServPro strikeout. Call ServPro the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro like it never even happened. A big inning for the Cardinals as they lead now 15-4 going into the bottom of the 5th. You're watching high school baseball and Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between. Check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See Chips' complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream, all served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield. Be a champ and have a chipperific day.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
3, 2, 1.
And we're back here at Marshfield. This doubleheader between the Tigers and the visiting Cardinals. Last chance for the Marshfield Tigers coming up, and it will be Zaleski, Anderson, and Langhoff, the 2, 3, 4 hitters in the lineup for Coach Southworth.
Leading off for the Tigers is number 5, Jackson Zaleski.
And we got Jason Zaleski leading off. Count even to Zaleski at 1-1. And a base hit for Zaleski through the hole at shortstop. They need two runs to keep this game going. Anderson takes strike. Oh, 1-2 now. And that's off of Weiler. And things are getting pretty interesting here. They get the put out of Mason Anderson. Zaleski will end up at third. Dylan Langhoff, the batter. Dylan 1 for 2. Two and 1 to Langhoff. Foul territory. Kalinsky makes the catch in foul territory. Good defensive play for the third baseman. And now Marshfield down to their last out. Bryce Shoddy.
The batter is number 9, Bryce Shot.
Shoddy 1 for 2, had a 2 RBI double in the third. And takes strike 1. Pitch is low. Atkinson doing a fine job behind the dish for Chippewa Falls. I don't recall anything getting past him today. 1-1 the count with 2 away, runner at third. An excuse me hit. Picked up by Weiler over to first, and that will end it. Chippewa Falls sweeps the Marshfield Tigers today in this doubleheader. Second game going to them 15-4. Game 1, 10-8 belongs to the Cardinals. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, for the Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on the NasonvilleDairy.com.
For the Tigers.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fure, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fure, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Hello, 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 hello.